Yeah, sorry, I had maintenance in my apartment. So I'm a little late because of that. They just left. Ugh. Slow meta is here, dude. Tank, slow meta. Slow meta. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get that safari hat ready. We'll see, man. We'll see. We will see. We'll see. Morning, gamer. What's up, Fatal Mistake? Or past listening to you with a Kingdra Bolt Beam? Well, Bubble, yeah, Bolt Beam in a way, yeah. Hey, that's Bolt Beam? Yeah. Good morning, how am I doing? I'm doing alright.
Your mission is to infiltrate Egypt and save Hatsune Miku.
I was just chilling, enjoying my morning. And then all of a sudden, maintenance is at my door, and they're like, hey, there's a leak in your apartment. We need to, like, get into your bathroom. And I was like, oh, okay, let me get dressed. So, yeah. Apparently, there's like a crack in my tub, like where near the drain thing is. Near the drain, which I never noticed. So apparently some water's been leaking, so they're going to have to replace my tub next week. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, Metal, thanks for the 29 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be fun. Anyway. Can you move the fan closer? No, I can't do that today. I'm sorry. Got a lot of offline follows and 2 offline subs last night, which is pretty awesome. Thanks. If you're randomly here, thank you. That's the nice part of the apartment. You don't have to do shit. Yes. Yeah. I don't have to do anything. I just might not be live on Tuesday because they said replacing the tub will probably take 3 to 4 hours. So I might not be live on Tuesday because of that. So, you know. But I'll just take the time to finish up some YouTube stuff, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, Warhammer, thanks for the 11 months. Here's to many more stolen bikes. Gotta have the side hustle to fund your new house. Thanks for the 11 months, dude. I really appreciate it. So, good thing we're beating Kaiso before that. Yeah, maybe. We'll see that. Short stream Tuesday. I don't know yet. If they're, I don't know what's going on. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what's going on Tuesday because they said they're gonna replace my tub on Tuesday, but they don't know when they're gonna be here. But it should take about 3 to 4 hours. They said, which obviously it's gonna be loud because my bathroom is right outside my bedroom door. So. I don't know. I think it'd just be better to like not be live if that's going on, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know the moment I know more. And so having a working tub seems important for a dolphin. Yeah, apparently I had a leak in my tub. Apparently my tub's been leaking. I don't know how long for, but no, I could still use it. He put some sealant on it. It's a small crack, Dario. He put some sealant on it that should hold for now, and Flex Seal maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know, but he said it'll hold it until like they get out here and replace the tub. So yeah. I just got to watch one of your YouTube shorts. Fuse Ray, my butthole is still an all-time hilarious quote. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll do it tonight, but anyway. Was there a lot of damage? It didn't sound like it. They just said like they needed to get it fixed right away. So, but you know, I mean, hey, that's fine. You know, like you gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever. I don't know how much damage there is, I guess, but yeah. No. No, I've seen the Flex Seal commercial. Sorry. I just didn't know if it was a genuine question or not. I have news about the film. Send help. Yeah, sorry.
Can I get a big check in a hell yeah?
Ken Lang says, I watched Send Help yesterday. There was Survivor reference and made me think of you. I will have to check it out for sure. What's up, Bunker? Tech Absol, thanks for the 12 months. Wowie zowie. Hello, hi. Billy Mays here.
Or your life. You're smarter than you look.
His Stone with the 34 months. Thank you. We love being in the lab for hours, seeing the same fight over and over again. Yeah, being in the lab is awesome. We love the lab. Huge. Really testing limits to tank meta. How good has Eruption been? I'm assuming we consistently go second. Actually, surprisingly enough, it's been pretty effective. You know, I mean, it's been pretty effective, actually, in taking care of those pesky grass types, because we're really, really bulky. So even if a grass type outspeeds us, like, we don't take enough damage for Eruption to, like, not deal enough damage. You know what I mean? So it's been effective in that regard. Like, it only gets knocked down to like 132 at worst.
This is like taking
which is still very strong, you know.
Which is fine by me.
Undo. Thanks for the 10 months. Slow meta, let's go. We got the slow meta. The slow meta. Slim, thanks for the 50 bits. I'm not gonna bother reading that, and don't watch that clip. Whatever you do, chat, do not watch that clip. It's not worth it. We don't mess around with water and leaks. I have personal. Yeah. So I might have to take Tuesday off next week because they're gonna be fixing this tub. But anyway, hi everybody, welcome in. We're past Misty. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or sorry for your loss. Yeah. Oh man. Also, congratulations on your PB. Wow. Yeah, we have heals because I decided to bail on Mount Moon extremely early. So, oh no, I watched the clip. What's up, man? How you been? The clip is shorter than that message. I know, right? Holy crap. We're on an urn, bunny. We're on an urn. Don't watch the clip and don't think about the pink elephant. Huh? What's that? Also, absolute banger. Yeah. We haven't started stream like on a run in a minute. They've all died before we've like ended stream. So or like the run is like early into the stream and then it's just lab the rest of the day. So hey, you know, no, it's not working yet. Let me open it. Yeah, I have a safari hat. Yeah. ironMON Connect should start working very momentarily now. I have officially opened it, so. My house had 4 leaks, all other ignored or improperly fixed by the previous owner. Oh boy, my dad's calling already. Hey, I just started stream.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to get back to me about if they were going to be open or not.
Okay, 1 second. I'll literally Google that right now. Yes, we're live. Don't say anything. They open 11 a.m. Saturday. You want to meet at 12?
Okay.
That sound good?
sure, because Lauren asked me, and I hadn't heard from you yet. So.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So we're talking about noon.
Yep, let's do noon. They open at 11, let's do noon.
Noon at Hooters.
Yep. You got it.
Okay.
All right. Cool. All right. You going to Micro Maidens? No, I'm not going to Micro Maidens. I kind of forgot about that. That was certainly something, that's for sure. Nacho! Thank you, 38 bonds. Yeah, it is a slow mod. Surprisingly short call. Yeah, it was a lot slower than I anticipated, that's for sure. So, Vampa 6 of 5 stream streak. You have a D&D session tonight, so probably won't be able to witness it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Cause like, you know, going out on Valentine's Day can be a bit annoying. Cause you know, like people are going out on dates and like they're bringing their loved ones and whatever, you know. So like going out on Valentine's Day for my birthday can be a bit annoying. So we're gonna do a birthday like lunch instead of a dinner, to try and avoid crowds. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. So that's the plan. How can this mod be that slow with a speed boosting nature? Because nature only boosts 10%. So
both of Ash's Pokemon are
if I go to the
type,
previous
which are totally
log,
weak
for
against
instance,
fire type.
All right, look, this Kingdra's pretty similar actually.
10%
of 18 is not a lot. For instance, this is not my Kingdra. So like if you know, whereas like you know, if you took 10% of 129, that's a much bigger number. That's how that works. A nature only boosts and negatively affects a stat by 10%. So that's how that goes. Anyway. What's up, Baguette Chaser? Going on Valentine's kind of sucks. Yeah, it does kind of suck, but it's fine, you know. Bless his mouth. Thank you for the 8 bonds. Appreciate it. If today is the day, but if it's not, can I get a left ball? I'll try to remember. Jump scare log. Yeah, no, I was trying to explain like how the nature like works, you know. Having a visual's nice. Generally rooting for this Kingdra goes Safari. No notorious hate watching messages from me today. You got this. Hey, thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it should be good. Hopefully gonna do a nice long stream today, because tomorrow I'll only be live for about 6 hours, 6-7 hours. And on Friday, boy, do I have a surprise for y'all. Friday. Boy, do I have a surprise for y'all.
Good day, Salte.
Only 6 hours. Yes, only 6 hours. Wild, thanks for the prime and the 5 months. Appreciate it. We're going to bring back some oldie but goodie content.
I'm having him attack a card I put on the field myself. Now, Stone Soldier,
attack the moon! Dr. Eggman, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, on Friday, we're looking to do some oldie but goodie content. And I'm probably going to be like celebrating my birthday on Friday. That should be a lot of fun. We doing another race? It's kinda something, maybe a little similar to that, you know. Regular Kaiso? No. But yeah, I'll be, you know, just kind of doing a little bit of variety on Friday. I just got to get confirmation. Did I just get confirmation? All right, Friday, 11 a.m. EST. Myself and DGR are going to compete in the Iron Bros Challenge. If you don't know what that is Super Mario Maker 2. Normal difficulty. 1 life. can't skip levels. If you die, you go back to the beginning. So we're going to see how many levels we can beat in a row without dying, and whoever gets the highest level in a row wins. So we're bringing it back. The salty run back. We did that several years ago. It was honestly, I think it was our first collab together. I love you. So, it's really good content. It's super fun, and I was going through my highlights, and I was like, oh, dude, and I still have a highlight in there from like my PB run or whatever, and I was like, I'm going to message DGR right now. And I did, and we're going to do it on Friday. Locked in, 11 a.m. It's going down. And Coco, thanks for the 12 months. Really appreciate that. We'll have some Pokemon after. But I think we might have some more variety even after some Pokemon. What's the contingency of Dave blue screens? I don't think... Mario Maker's like his main content. I doubt he'll blue screen. I have high hopes that he will not blue screen. I have high hopes. I have high hopes for it. So, all right, let's stop messing around. Let's do it. Dude, I'm excited for Friday now. That's gonna be awesome. TMO1 Psybeam.
Finished got just in time.
In the baseball league next season. Well, the first season, I declined to be a part of it because of the schedule of it, but I didn't see I didn't see like the open invitation this time around, and it's probably me. I probably missed it, so I would have probably liked to get on it this year, but last year the schedule was not anything I was interested in. You think you need to hit more trainers since you skipped a lot of Mount Moon? I think we probably just need to skip quite a few trainers to build up our bulk. Yeah, our HP's low, yes. We probably just need to get a lot of XP. We need to build up our bulk. We need to get information on things that have Volt Absorb, Water Absorb, etc. Things that we outspeed. It's probably another thing that's worth, you know, just figuring out. And we just go for a high-level Pokemon in the Safari Zone. I think that's the plan. That's, you know, I think that's what we're going to do. So, this run start today or yesterday? Yesterday. Started yesterday. Started yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Iron Mario Bros. You do a stage in Mario Maker 2, and then you get a star in Iron Mario, alternating back and forth until you die in either. That sounds horrendous. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Right. What's the soonest we can get to Safari Zone? I mean, I have to beat Erica. I have to beat Erica's gym in order to get there. So, as soon as if you see this badge lit up, that means we're close. But if this badge is not lit up, this fourth one down here, it means we are still a ways away. Stream and a song? How do we get so lucky, right? I know. I just give it all, man. Big Chug! Ooh, we outsped. What the hell? Ugh, I don't like that. Wow. Nice crit. Low HP. If there's no badges lit up, you know we died already. This is true. I can't see where you're pointing without the pointing meme image. Oh, true. Sorry, my bad. Courtney, thanks again for the 29 months. I'm glad you finished the VOD. Surely it used negative priority? Maybe. We'll see. Dot, 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 How do you scout in the Safari Zone? Because no Pokemon fights there. You essentially see what's in the Safari Zone. You then use the Pokedex to see if they're available outside the Safari Zone. And then you find them in the wild and scout them that way. That's pretty much how it works. Can we skip Faulkner? Faulkner's not in this game. Faulkner is the first gym leader of Harkolzel Silver. A lot of HP on that. Beautiful to see us on a run. It's been a while since we've defeated Misty, so I'm happy to also be on a run. Feels good, man. Can we add Faulkner to the game? Yeah. Can we skip the third badge? Technically, you can, yes. I don't think I will be, though. The thing about skipping the third gym leader is Gym 3 gives you transform-like safety because you get the badge boost, which means you always win the speed ties. Because it's not actually a speed tie in that regard anyway. And you get to see the TM. Seeing the TM from Surge could absolutely be insanely beneficial. Insanely beneficial in making the choice on your Safari pivot. No, we have not. I would assume if we see Destiny Bond, we'll be dead. Good hypnosis miss. Let's go. So we die from a trainer with Perish Song, Water Absorb, Volt Absorb, Fire Absorb, and it goes to Input Reads. Yes. Definitely. We definitely die to that. That seems a bit cruel. A bit cruel, so to speak. Tentacruel. When did we find those heals? We found these heals before Brock, actually. And we got through Brock only using a regular potion. And then Mount Moon was dead. It had literally nothing in there for us. And we didn't have to use a heal on Misty. Yeah. Misty had a full water type team minus the Charizard. She had a full water team. And we just thunderbolted our way to victory. You're becoming more Unk as the days go by. I know. I am the Unk. Yeah, they don't tend to debond at full health, correct? Yeah, the fact that our ace was Gyarados was awesome, actually. Again, I got a lot of offline follows last night, so if you're here after that offline follow, thanks again for following the channel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're becoming more like your father. Mount Moon Zero Heals prediction was the best of my entire Dolphin Dollar career. Dude, it seriously was, like, it's actually hilarious how predictable whether or not we get Mount Moon heals is or not. Like, if we got no heals before Brock, there's going to be a singular heal in Mount Moon. If I got heals before Brock, there's never a heal. Zero. I'm counting on Oh He's Slow Run. Help me get through the studying today. I got you, Ryuziki. Oh, he's slow. Gonna get us there. Bring us to the promised land. Yeah, right? I'm happy we haven't died immediately as well. Dying immediately always feels so bad when you pause a run mid
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You know.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Marcus, thanks for the prime in the 7 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. High HP on that guy. Yeah, she had her vanilla TM. Misty's TM was Water Pulse. So we have a Water Pulse TM right now. Yo, what's up, Evan 7? What the heck is that speed? We're slow. That's why he's named Oh He's Slow. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Tiger? Plus speed nature. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine this thing getting a safari after all that scouting. I mean, we want it. Do I read the tracker correctly and then it claims to not know the opposing Kingdra's full moveset? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, we don't have a priority move like he did, so I don't like our chances as much as his, but we'll see if we can make it work. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Priority moves are huge. We'll see if we can make it work, though. I don't think Torrent has come into play yet. No. Decent good news, Mr. Dolphin in chat. Neurosurgery consult went fairly well. They don't think it's a tumor and likely just a immune response that should heal on its own. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's incredible news, Pterodactyl. I remember you bringing that up. So, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you. That's must have been extremely nerve-wracking. What's up, Theo? That part always weirds me out. Just a dude transforming himself into a Pokemon. There's nothing weird about that, man. Very good news for sure, man. This guy's faster as well. Thunder's pretty annoying. Salty Para. Salty Para. So it begins. Pterodactyl, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs, gamer. Thank you so very much. Let me know if there's a favorite you'd like to see on the favorites list. It'll take place next run, of course, but looks like we have a run today. Yeah, we finished stream yesterday with this Kingdra. Haven't ended stream on a run in a while, so.
And by it, well, haha, let's just say, my dolphin dumper salt dolphin dumper.
Let's just say my dolphin dumper. Let's go, Machi. He gon' shake it like a dolphin dumper. What was that noise? Probably the alert. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I make a lot of funny noises for those alerts. So. If there's one thing you could change about this mon, what would it be? I would give myself Ice Beam over Tri Attack. Immunity over Torrent is a good shout. Or Shield Dust. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, 420 White Fang? TM18. That is close to Eric's TM, but not quite Eric's TM. Giga Drain would be cool. Can I get a Safari Ball? You got it, Theo. You got it. It's our multi-hit special move, Icicle Spear. I'd give this mon some speed. They said if you, they said without the speed. So had to leave chat literally after you named this mon yesterday. Generally surprised to join and see it going, but happy for a run. Heck yeah, Paul. Oh, he's low or oh, he's slow? Oh, he's slow. Because he do be slow. Right now, yes, I am. I'm taking XP. I don't have a priority move. I want to have as much bulk as possible. And I want to preserve these heals for Rock Tunnel and Erica's Gym, because we're going to need them to have a chance at making Safari. I wish for only good coin flips in your future. Thank you, Elvis Guy. I mean, we did win one today. Already. The Omastar missed Hypnosis on us. So we have missed a coin. We have won a coin flip today. Even though that's even a weighted coin. 60% chance to hit there. So. Oh, he's low. Yep, 55 bits. Hey, we outsped is an alert, yeah. They stole a TM for teaching a Pokemon how to Ice Beam. What the frick, dude? Bum bum bum. Da 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 dum 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 dum.
Alright gamers, quick maths. Situation is this. This Kingu is facing a mon that is both weak to water and electric moves. You are at 1/3 of a horsepower. Which moves is better to use here? Thunderbolt or Bubble Beam? Quick trivia. Good luck.
I think 100 bits. Facing a mon that is both weak to... Oh, God. Hold on a second. We're in trouble. Just hit Bubble Beam here. It's bad. This is bad. Nice crits. Well, Dragonair is specifically the scariest mon. We've run into it already. We were hoping that it would use Focus Punch instead of Outrage there. That is the that is the scariest Pokemon we've run into, which is pretty good. All things considered. Tank meta returns, yeah. Would seem. So it shall seem. We just need that stolen Ice Beam TM. We just grabbed it. But I don't think I'm allowed to use it. I can't learn it anyway. Missed the death already? We have not died. What? Huh? Surely worth Mar? Yeah, if we can find like a Moo Moo Milk and a Lemonade, that would feel really, really good right now. Is that a time traveler? That's what I'm wondering, Soji. If we can find a Lemonade, a Moo Moo Milk, that would feel really good. We're gonna need a Salt D tank emote. You got it. We've been pumping out emotes to you guys. You've gotten like 5 or 6 new emotes in the last like couple weeks. I think you need the cooler bag prize. Yeah, I need that too. HP on that. Chance of getting Safari with this Pokemon, not overwhelmingly high. We're extremely slow. We're playing it right. I mean, instead of trying to get more XP in Mount Moon, I preserved our heals and moved on. You know, so we are playing it right, but oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell, dude? What is going on here? Oh, we just started playing a VOD, but I was chatting in live chat. Yay, yeah, that's weird. Oh my god. What the frick, dude? Okay. No way, dude. This is an extremely obnoxious set on the Snorlax. We don't want to see this guy anymore. So yeah, being this slow, it will be always present a problem. We don't have priority to get around it either. We are always going to be slower. So you're getting lucky lately. Yeah. It's about time. I'll take it. Not seeing Safari for 2,200 seeds. I'm not sure I fall in that lucky department right now. So there's not a bad breath Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. There we go. That's huge. There isn't a priority special move in this game now. Max Ether's nice. Take that. Last Bolt Beam was Roguemon. Yeah, Roguemon's different. Torrent boosts water type moves if we're low HP. Other than Tri Attack? Yeah, Tri Attack is like that. Also, it's a good thing he didn't Super Fang twice because it's a 2-shot. Yeah, you're right, Jeffrey. You love that meme, dude. Butterfree. I don't really know. I haven't watched really any of Heart Gold, Silver, or Platinum, but those are like the two other games that people play Super Kaizo in. Is those two. Ooh, I want this guy. Yeah, I want this guy. I want this. He's faster than us. He's got good special attack. He's got mid HP. I want that to be in the Safari Zone. That's a perfect candidate, even. Of course not. Okay. Blue Candy got his Kaizo Emerald last night with a Blastoise. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, we have Daydan that does Emeralds. It's just Heart Gold, Silver, and Platinum are a bit more popular. Safari Pivot and Plat, the Marsh, like they have a Safari. It's called the Marsh, the Great Marsh or whatever, and it's for Gym Zen, so it's pretty much perfect. How does Norman's gym work in Super? You can go back and fight every trainer. You can fight every trainer in Norman's gym. Like, you pick which room you go in, but then you can go like backwards and then go to the other room. Did you ever beat Platinum in regular Kaizo? I beat it in Ultimate. I never got around to playing Platinum in regular Kaizo because I was pushing like doubles in Fire Red Leaf Green and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I was pushing doubles as like a fun thing to play and do. Yeah. Ugh. So I never got around to doing Platinum in regular Kaizo. It was on my list, but I was really trying to push doubles. Especially because when I came back to ironMON, I was I was off ironMON for like a year, a couple months, because I was playing competitive Pokemon on Scarlet and Violet. And when you in competitive Pokemon, it's doubles. It's 2v2. So it was the perfect opportunity to introduce the VGC people to ironMON by playing doubles ironMON. Yeah, we gotta get an Evo run into that Blaziken, yeah. Does anyone want Kaizo doubles? Yeah. I've done it in Fire Red and Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's definitely not as hard as Super. It has different level, it's a different experience than regular Kaizo. Yeah, Mame winning in 1 seed is crazy. Like, that's just... Like, congrats, you won the lottery. You won the lottery. I mean, when Fire Red Kaizo was like super hot, it's always Milo with those crazy like low attempt wins too, because the Fire Red like record, so to speak, as far as like beating it as quickly as possible, I believe it was 8 attempts or something by Coop. I believe it was 8 attempts. Oh, wow. Okay, well, now I know. Has counter. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Counter. 27. Well, yeah, that's why I said... Record. How much would Bubble Beam do with Stab, Torrent, Rain, super effective? Well, Stab, 50%. Torrent, 50%. Rain, 50%. Super effective times 2. What's up, Silly Seagull? I have patience. You learn Sketch again? I had an absurd amount of patience when we had Sketch. We got screwed over because Fur did not show us Ice Beam or Aurora Beam or whatever it was. We got screwed over. We checked just about every move slot. Just about. Dun, 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 dun. Onyx. Don't. Nice. Wow. We've had 2 Pokemon hit minimize and we hit both times. Look at that. That feels good. That feels really good, in fact. How about that? It's not something. That's not something I'm... All right. I'm feeling pretty good. Level 40, what do we got? Water gun. That's cute. It's cute, but I think we probably just keep Tri-Attack. It's 60 power. It doesn't really have any value other than PP. PP would mean... What happens if I get rid of normal? This is all a problem. But that's not that much. And I'm probably going to hit Bubble Beam on these first anyway. And this is not super effective coverage, Tri-Attack. This is actually a pretty interesting decision. We do have Torrents. But if I'm in Torrent range, I'm low HP, which means I'm definitely going to hit Bubble Beam to make sure I kill something. This is just PP saver. That's all this is. Torment? Oh, Torment. Okay, yeah. Tri-Attack does have the status chance. This would be for Rock Tunnel / Erica, yeah, for the most part. Tri-Attack feels like a good defense check. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like we have enough PP. I don't know if we need Water Gun. I have 0 attack, yes, but it's an 80 power move, which is stronger than 60 power with Stab. Yes, my physical attack is lower, but, like, for instance, if I see that Dragonair again, I might want to hit the old Tri-Attack button. I have a Max Ether and a Lepa Berry, so I'm not, like, totally stressed for heals. We do have Badge Boost on this, which makes this about 47 power, 47 attack, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep Tri-Attack. So, I think I'm going to keep Tri-Attack. Bubble Beam's 20 power, or 20 PP already. I have a Max Ether and a Lepa Berry. And I just don't foresee myself... I mean, it's a lot easier to use Water Gun as Flex PP. I think it's a lot easier to use Water Gun as Flex PP over Tri-Attack, actually. Ooh. Because... we eventually will run into a special wall. Yeah. But the thing is, Tri-Attack does not have super effective coverage. Leave it like it is. I'm Team Tri-Attack. No, none of our moves make contact. Why consider taking this? Because Water Gun uses our better stat here. It's a 60 power move. And if we take Water Gun, I think the chances of us never needing this are extremely high. Preserving your resources for your second Pokemon is pretty important. Preserving Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt, and Eruption PP will be easier with Water Gun because we'll know the damage it deals in relation to, like, Bubble Beam, right? Because we know Bubble Beam is, what, 90 whatever power, right? Like 97 and a half or whatever the frick it is. And this will, and Water Gun would be 60. So we know that Water Gun is 60% of Bubble Beam's damage, right? And that will make it easier to make decisions over Tri-Attack. Whereas, like, if I'm using Bubble Beam on something, right, and it lives on, like, let's say 25%, it's kind of hard to go like, oh, Tri-Attack will definitely pick up because their defense and my attack stat are pretty unknowns, right? So that's the argument for water gun here. I tend to like the flex move, even if the other stat sucks. Me too. And I think if Tri-Attack was a type that could hit for super effective, I don't think this would even be a question. But because Tri-Attack never hits for super effective, I don't know, actually. This is a pretty interesting decision. I think it probably, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't change too much, but yeah, water might be better here because we do have torrent as well, which, I mean, again, though, if I'm in torrent range, there's never a situation where I'll click water gun over bubble beam. I'm just going to always make sure I get the kill if I'm in torrent range. So, all right, I think I'll keep Tri-Attack. Like I said, water gun would just be easier to use. Water gun would just be easier to use, which is that's kind of nice sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, having a move that is easier to use is pretty nice in some situations. Makes your decision making a lot more clear, right? So. Good morning, Shaolin. What's up, gamer? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Unger. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, da, bum. I don't know. It was worth talking about. I know, like, it wasn't like a game-breaking decision, but it's fun to talk even something like that out, just because I think that can show some of the depth to ironMON that some people might not see on the surface. Is where Tri-Attack would be useful and where water gun would actually be useful as well. What's up, Somlik? Hopefully you get a nice smooth adventure. Yeah, I hope so. Hearing your thought process is a learning adventure. If it was Survivor, then water gun. Yeah, the level 40 move was water gun. Because on the surface of Super Kaizo, of course, it is a casino. We all know that. Nobody's acting like this is like, you know, the most insane, biggest brain challenge ever needed. But there is some depth. And a decision like that can show some of the depth here. I think that's actually one of the best part about this chess. We were able to give our opinions and talk through these moves. Yeah, no, for sure. That for sure. Every loss is a throw, definitely. We always throw. We always throw. We did not have sketch. Nope. We did not have the sketch-a-rooney. No skill game. Shake my darn head, dude. Deoxys. Torrent boosts our water type moves if we're low HP. And I actually have a water type move. So it will be potentially relevant here. Again, I liked Water Gun because it will make it easy to make decisions on when to try and save PP on like the other special moves. Tri-Attack will be harder to use effectively. But we're not here for it to be easier, I guess. So. Oh yeah, Destiny Bond will be a big worry. I'm praising the rumors about the Fire Red and Leaf Green. I saw that, Pokerock. I saw that. I saw the rumors about that. I guess we'll find out, you know. I never believe anything until the actual, like, really, you know, the actual, like, day or whatever. But, so. Yeah, it's 1/3 HP for Torrent. Yeah, it's 1/3. Yeah, our speed stat is real low. This will die. This died last time. What do you think of a Pokemon game with only status moves? I feel like that would get pretty boring pretty quick. I think that would totally be a fair call, Hawago. I do think it would be like a fair call. So. Did you see the Pokopia previews? I saw the tweet from Cerebi saying this is probably the most ambitious Pokemon spin-off yet. Phew. Oh, it evolved. So, I mean, okay. Thank you for the bless. I'm gonna need another one here in a second. I can feel it. I can feel it. There it is. There it is. Thank you for the bless. If Fire Red remake happens, for honestly, no, it's not a remake. It's apparently the rumor is that Fire Red Leaf Green will be available on the Nintendo eShop for purchase. The rumor is not remake. The rumor is Fire Red Leaf Green available on eShop. Yeah, so you can play it on Switch, yeah. ironMON on Switch? I don't think that would be possible yet, but people still call for another one. Yeah. This guy. That'd be cool, but they'll charge full price again. Probably for the low price of $70. It'll probably be like $30 to play this game without randomization. How did I go first? That is terrifying. What the hell? No way. What in tarnation? I haven't played Fire Red, so I'll get it. I don't know, Ecos. I don't know. I just saw the rumor on Twitter. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but I outsped this too. Kind of wild. I think I want to fight 2 Mon trainers more than I want to fight 3 Mon trainers. Yeah, that Kyogre has like minimum speed, and that is terrifying because that means its stats are just everywhere else, and that's not a good thing. You want it to have a little bit of speed, but not enough to outspeed you, and then you just want to one-shot it. But I don't think that's ever going to happen late game with that Kyogre. Because that thing's going to have enough physical defense. That thing's just going to have enough bulk. And you know it's going to have an attacking stat as well. Dang, this trainer sucks. This was really bad XP, but it's okay. Outspeeding way too many Mons. I didn't outspeed Pineco. Kyogre doesn't exist, man. I need to take a good amount of XP because this is the type of Pokemon where we have to, quote, trust the bulk. If we get hit to, like, you know, 1/3 HP, like, I need to be able to trust that we can get through the rest of the fight without healing, you know? And because we are going to be taking hits. We are going to be taking chip damage. That much is a guarantee. And so I'm going to be taking more XP than normal. These heals that I have, hopefully we can save them for the big dungeons of Erica's Gym and Rock Tunnel. We have not found any status heal. And, well, I guess we're going to see what happens. It's like min HP, attack, yeah, and speed, yeah. It's our 3 stats in the middle that are just huge. That's honestly, this is probably exactly how that freaking Kyogre's built. So, why didn't we take Water Gun? Just for having the flex move of Tri-Attack to be able to hit on the physical side. We should have enough PP between Bubble Beam and Thunderbolt Garrison. And Tri-Attack will be harder to use effectively than just having Water Gun, but it's the potential of its use is pretty high, I guess. So, yeah, we have more heals than, well, I think I've had in the majority of my runs that I've got in the Safari actually right now. So, had no speed. Yes, Kyogre had no speed. The Kyogre is probably built exactly the same as this Kingdra, but except it has HP. So. Have I clicked Tri-Attack yet? Yeah, I have clicked Tri-Attack to do exactly what we would do with Water Gun to preserve PP. To hit something low HP and for knockout. Yeah, I'll do Boat Rival now. That's fine. After the first Mon, I get level 42, so. It didn't in that scenario, though. It lived the Thunderbolt. Kyogre lived Thunderbolt. Leppa Berry, that's nice. Finding another Leppa Berry makes me feel even better about Tri-Attack, actually. I think because we don't have priority, this is a pretty low chance of reaching Safari. But if we can avoid status in like the big dungeons, then our chances go up. So we'll see. We will see. Boat Rival. Do we win or do we lose? Good luck. No. Perish Song has very weird AI behind it. Rumor has it this Kingdra is Slimy Chungus's cousin. True. Hard scale, deep sea tooth. Yep. Been into only to not kill. I mean, extreme speed would be the same power as Tri-Attack, so extreme speed is kind of what I'm talking about. I'm glad you're finally able to find a Mon with a plus speed nature. And yet, can you post a link? Yeah, sure, whatever. Is Uncharted 2 a top 5 Zelda game? I haven't played Uncharted 2, so I can't say for sure. That's really annoying, my friend. That's really annoying. Yep, immediately. Okay. Thank you. That would have been really annoying. If he could drop my accuracy, sleep powder me, and then continue to drop my accuracy there, that would have been really bad. Because I don't have a guard spec. Yeah. Dang, high BST. High BST team. Alright, nice. We connect. Let's go. It dies. Bubble beam. Yep. 3-force multiplier. Heal me. Yeah. 50-50 always. It's true. It died that time, but we have a bit of more level lead this time. Very good. All right, gamers, we win. I'm going to collect the cut TM, and then we're going to start looking through the Pokedex to see what's available in the Safari and what's outside, what's available outside of the Safari. So I'm going to run those ads. We'll see you in 3 if you get hit with the ad break. We'll be right back. Thanks for understanding. Thanks for liking the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thank you very much, and we'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. YouTube again asked me today, why aren't you using automatic ad? And I said, other. And they again did not ask for a description on other. I said, okay. My ads hit on the word ad. Pog. Can you explain how you take notes? Like at this point, if you put minus, if it one-shots and reevaluate later. Yep. That's pretty much how I take notes. If a minus is essentially me saying, okay, this died in 1 hit. If I put an equal sign, it's a 2-hit KO. If it's plus, it's more than 2 hits usually. Yeah. That's pretty much how I determine that. Is pivoting as Safari compulsory or an option? No, you have to. You have to pivot at the Safari. Alakazam. Watching this and leave slowly with the tune will always be a core childhood memory. Big Chug! Not in the Safari Zone. Why is everything unknown, dude? There we go. Cuban, yeah, I just take it. Don fan. Yeah, actually. Charmeleon? No. Yeah, that Blaziken seems good, so. How the heck did this thing make it so far? How? What the heck? A lot of unknowns, dude. What the frick, dude? Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Bulbasaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. Blaziken is always good. Wow, 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 wow. Fearow. I guess I'll check this stupid thing. We have a good Fearow run, so might as well look, right? But if two options are close in power, how much do you care that all your scouting info is first but F? I mean, if you have determined two Pokemon are like good Mav, I mean, hopefully you look at both to make the decision, right? But let's say you're in a scenario where you can only pick one. If one's a special attacker and all your notes are a special attacker, I would probably lean towards the special attacker, yeah. This thing was slow. It's fourth furthest run. I mean, hey, it's pretty stupid that we got that far with Fearow, right? Like, that is pretty stupid. Let's be honest. Work from home Wednesday. What's up, Mamba? We haven't really gotten through much, Raziki, so I don't know yet. Kabutops. I guess I'll check Kabutops. Kabutops in the Safari Zone. Kecleon. Okay. Kingdra, Kingler, Kyogre, Lairon. Might as well check Kingler, I guess. Lanoon, Loveness, Magneton. Manectric. Check Manectric. I like Manectric. Feels weird to be actually checking things. Hey, easy. Come on now. Meditite, Mr. Mime, Mudkip, Muck. Gotta get back to work. I hope so too, Gengar. Thank you. Mawk. Oddish. Oh yeah, dude. Remember I did that Oddish that almost killed us in the beginning of the game? Frick that guy, dude. That guy sucks. Frick that guy. Oh, and this was also the... Or was that the seed? No, that wasn't the seed. Was it? No, it wasn't this seed. That was a different seed. No quarter zip today? No, I got long sleeve on. I just got a long sleeve on. It's starting to warm back up here, so... we're actually getting back to Florida weather. It's a little gloomy out, but we're back to the... 555, unless you evolve. Is this worthwhile? Do we still have Pokemon? Yeah, so this is, I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate this part of the run, honestly. Like, I am not a fan of this part of the run, but it does give us some information, potentially, and that can go a long way. So, yeah. Anyway. I'm not a fan of this, but it can help. I think it just adds a lot of, like, time to the run, and that I'm not the biggest fan of, so. Gym TMs, we have water pulls and something useless, I think. I forget what our Brock TM was. I'll check in a second. Snorlax is there, but we don't even want him. He's slower than slow can be. Tauros. Was it jump kick? Jump kick's not bad, actually. Ooh, Typhlosion. I like Typhlosion. Vaporeon. The streamer, Slowsember, let's go! Stars! Weezing. Okay, there's a wheezing in the Safari Zone, and it's available on this route right above us. That sounds like a good candidate. How about that? There we go. Do I have a smoke ball? Because this could be a bit risky. Perfect. All right. I'm just going to grab this. We're slow. I'm not going to really mess around with this. So I'm just going to pick this up. Three damage, double resisted. Not sure exactly what that means. Does this... I wonder what this could tell us. Icy winds. 42 to 70. 42 to 70. Interesting. That could be pretty good. Icy wind did 5. That's a good sign, actually. We might want this guy. Assuming his moveset's good. Icy wind doing 5 damage is a really good sign, actually. Do I have any mushrooms? I don't think so. No. And we have a water pulse TM, and we have jump kick. Not a bad TM list, actually. Dun, 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 dun. So it learns Psychic, I believe, at 20... What is this, 24? It learns it at 25, Psychic. Yeah. So this thing learns Psychic at 25. So we get a lot of information on that. What the frick? Easy. Let's see here. Level 24 has Razor Leaf, Icy Winds, Eruption, and Moonlight. Learns Psychic 25. Alright, cool. So you want it at 50? HP 90 at 24. It's pretty high. It's fairly high. I think it looks like this. 90 at 24. Yeah, this is in Safari Zone. I mean, Moonlight is the newest move. It'll lose Razor Leaf first, and then it will lose Icy Wind, then Eruption. Yeah. I think that thing has potential to be a decent pivot. The HP's a bit high, but it learns Razor Leaf. We know it has a good relearn set if we end up finding mushrooms. So I have consumed copious amounts of alcohol last night. I may or may not be drinking Powerade this morning. DX. How do you know it's fast? Didn't it outsped us on that trainer, I'm pretty sure. Why can't we look at its stats? Because that would be cheating. Torrent has not come into play yet. Yeah, make sure you hydrate, man. I love the name of this mon, by the way. We got it right off the table, and I saw like the moveset, and then I was like, whoa! And I was like, oh, he's slow. So I named him Oh, He's Slow. But why can't we cheat? Because that's, you know, because winning with cheating would not feel good, I guess. We're hitting Route 9 to get more XP before Surge. Ego Mito. What's up, gamer? So it loses Eruption at 44. Yes. Because it learns Psychic here, loses Razor Leaf, loses Icy Wind, loses Eruption. So yes, level 50 would be really ideal for the Weezing because you would have Psychic and Eruption at least. Oh yeah, I can check to see if he can learn Water Pulse right now. So. What's up, man? How you been? Oh hey, we can check Charmeleon now. That's good. Let's check Charmeleon real quick. It loses Eruption at 50? Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. You're right. Sorry, I was counting like one ahead, BSB. You're right. Yeah, sorry, Victory. I miscounted. No, I was ahead of myself. Let's check if Weezing can learn Water Pulse, actually. It is. Nice. Kingdra is alive, yes. I never grabbed the voucher. Nice. I feel you finally got this, Faha. Alright, Faha. I hope so. Yeah, we can pray for that Ice Beam TM to be in the Safari Zone. But it's not a Gym Leader TM. I would really like to find a full heal. A full heal would be very, very nice. Bum, ba da dun, da da dun dun dun, da da dun dun dun, da da dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. We're probably going to be doing that a lot for some of these Pokemon, swapping them from, you know, slower than us to outspeeding us because of scaling. Even though they were slower at a certain point, if they have a higher base stat, they'll scale quicker in that stat, of course. But hopefully it has Limber or Water Veil or Own Tempo, yeah. Is using one found TM in Safari official rule? Yep. Yes, it is. You can use a TM found in the Safari Zone. That is an official rule, yeah. More of a leaf green guy myself. What's up, Crater? Yeah, we're playing Fire Red. We're doing a challenge called Super KAIZO ironMON. It's the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. If you're interested in learning more about the challenge, check out the description of the YouTube player. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But essentially, I'm trying to beat the game with one Pokemon with it fully randomized. It's very hard. What's up, Crazy? How's it going? It's on the route east of Vermilion, Jeffrey. That's where we fought it. So. You can play on Leaf Green. Both are fine. You don't have to play on Fire Red specifically. I choose Fire Red because my first Kaizo win was Charizard. So. Super Kaizo works on Leaf Green, yes. Yes, it does. You can play on Leaf Green if you so choose to. Jojo Beans plays on Leaf Green. When he was doing Super Kaizo, Jojo Beans would play on Leaf Green. Because he likes Venusaur. I did Black and White and Black and White 2 and Ultimate ironMON crazy, but I have not been back to the Gen 5 games since. So. Nope, that's the only thing it changes, Azure. The start screen is the only thing that's different between Fire Red and Leaf Green. Leaf Green is more based. Gotcha. Because of randomization, it does not matter. Okay. Okay. That's not good. Oh, imagine if that thing lived. Youch. Alright, Dodrio is enemy number 1 officially. I was like, this is where I get crit, don't I? This is where I get crit, right? Like that's like literally what I was thinking in that moment. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba da 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 da. I thought this was randomized. Yes, this is a Super Kaizo run. Yep. All right, we are officially out of item checks before Rock Tunnel, and we have no status heal. Other than an Awakening, which doesn't really help us that much. So, good luck, everybody. Holy HP. Yeah, I'm gonna fight Surge before Rock Tunnel. Absolutely. 100%. Uh-oh, a bad omen, dude. Immediately sees plumes. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell. Got the drop. Cross shot miss. Still outsped with a speed drop. Are we, yeah, in Rock Tunnel, I will only fight Mandos, correct. We are going to get in there and get the frick out of there. The way I play Super, once I hit Rock Tunnel, I only fight mandatories at that point. I never take additional XP. I don't really feel like it's really worth to take additional XP. Unless you're like one trainer away from a level. That's like the only time I take additional. Yeah, Vileplume before Rock Tunnel is not a good sign, definitely. Do you leave any trainers before Rock Tunnel? I've left a couple so far, but I've only left 4 trainers, I believe. I've left 5. But there's a full Mount Moon full of trainers. I didn't fight any trainers at Mount Moon other than the mandatories. And that's because I got statused immediately. Woohoo! We're barely faster than a bike. Hey, man. Sometimes it be that way. Gotta play to win, man. You gotta play to win, always. Gotta play to win no matter what, even if the chances are astronomically low, and even if getting to Safari, like, is super exciting and of course is like hype and all that. Like at the end of the day, we still got to play to win. And I do think the balance between playing to win and also reaching Safari is a tough balancing act, because getting to Safari at least gives you a chance to try and win, you know? Whereas like not getting to Safari means you didn't even get a chance to try and win. So it is a balancing act, which is very difficult. Sometimes stuff and reasons, you know? Listen, I am not the best talker in the world, so sometimes it's interesting to just hear your voice in the background so I can fall asleep. Hey, I'm glad you find my stream chill enough to fall asleep to, gamer. Chat, have you started playing Mugenics? Because I have. Mugenics is pretty fun. Yes, so fun. I've only played for like an hour. And Ed McMillan knows how to make fun video games, and that's all I can say. So, cat birthing process is an experience? Yeah. Will I play on all? Probably. Someone recommended me last night. Tell me more. It's a roguelike. I don't know how to describe the combat, but it's like a grid. And like you have cats that are ranged and melee and that kind of thing. But it's a roguelike RPG. Kind of like Fire Emblem. Yeah, it's kind of like Fire Emblem. I've only played for like an hour, so I'm barely out of tutorial land. And it's fun. I don't know. I didn't even know it was coming out until yesterday, but I saw it was Edmund McMillan, and a lot of people actually don't know this about me, but I was a big Binding of Isaac guy. I was like really into like speedrunning it. I would join the races with like Cobalt and Richard Hammer back in the day. I wouldn't stream it. I was like one of the like nameless, like, you know, offline people racing, but I was a big Binding of Isaac guy for a while. Common, SaltyDolphin. Yeah, I have like 600 hours in base Binding of Isaac. And then Rebirth, I think I have like 1,000 hours in it or something. There is a breeding component, Banana. I got to experience that this morning. And I was like, oh. Oh my. Monty perks up, dude. Oh god. He was so annoying when the maintenance was here this morning.
This is Rocket League!
This is a raid from Staten! What's up, dude? How's it going? B-Hood, thanks for the Prime and the 17 months. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hi.
This is Rocket League!
Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Highly recommend the random setting for the breeding cutscenes. Okay, we'll do. We'll do. What's going on? We have a Slowdra here. How many trainers do I have left? I might be able to get to 46 before Surge. I think that's what I'm going to push for. Let me fight this guy. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We have a Slowdra here. We're on a run. We're going to try and get to Safari Zone. I'm Salty. I stream Pokemon Nintendo content. Chat, if you're not already following Staten, please follow Staten. He's a homie of mine. We're going to play Mario Tennis against each other when it comes out. We're going to use motion controls. And some fun things coming up for my stream on Friday. We're bringing back an old content thing I used to do years ago. We're talking like 3 years ago. We're bringing back an old content idea on Friday. We're going to be starting stream with it, 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing Iron Bros against DGR Dave. If you don't know what that is we're going to be playing Super Mario Maker 2 on the normal difficulty. And if you die at all once, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. If you don't know, Mario Maker has like an endless mode, and you just try and beat as many levels as you can without losing all of your lives. Well, in Iron Bros, if you lose 1 life, you reset. And we're going to see who can get the most levels in a row in a 3-hour period. Should be like a lot of fun. This is a content thing I used to do back in the day. It is extremely brutal. I would argue it's probably harder than KAIZO ironMON. Like, it's genuinely brutal. I know normal difficulty doesn't sound that bad, but when there's hidden blocks and, well, millions of levels, it is very hard. It's very, 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 very hard. I'll fight this guy straight. Yeah, and then there's Pick a Pipe and all that. It's really fun. We'll be competing against DGR Dave on Friday, 11 a.m. Have I practiced at all? Nope. Not going to either. I'm just going to make sure it's downloaded on my Switch. And then we'll be switching to Pokemon after. Because Friday is going to be like my birthday stream. My birthday's on Saturday, but I will be taking that day off to have like dinner with my family and stuff. So I'm just gonna use my natural platformer skills. Exactly, Ryoziki, exactly. Who called Torment earlier? True. Nice miss. Please post your birthday wish list in Discord. Oh, thank you, Totem King. Yo, thank you, EJ. Appreciate you. Might I suggest a fiberglass cow? Yes, you may suggest a fiberglass cow. Let me heal real quick. We're going to take one more trainer, and then we're going to take on Surge. Staten, thanks again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope Roguemon went well today. Chat, if you enjoyed the Roguemon that we did on Friday last week, Staten's been grinding Roguemon this week. Make sure you give him a follow, seriously. I can't wait to play tennis against him. It should be a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to hit the cardio a bit harder this week. Make sure I don't get winded. I'm gonna have to hit the cardio a little harder this week, man. Bum 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 bum. I'll fight this guy. I got Metronome Parasong at Koga. What the hell? That's horrible, man. I'm sorry. How's this Kingdra doing so well with that speed? It's, you know. He's just here. He's vibing. Dang, Crobat's really, really slow. Even with 6 more levels, it hasn't scaled at all in speed. It's interesting. Very good. All right, we're going to fight Surge. We want that badge boost. We have no status heals. So. Koga is definitely one of the hardest gym leaders just across like any, like Roguemon, ironMON. He's one of the hardest gym leaders, just is. Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? We have taken a bit more XP than normal. That's mainly because we had to bail on Mount Moon very quickly. I fought the mandatories first because of how slow we are, and I had no status heals. And then I got status immediately, so it was a good call. I typed in "Do we beat Brock" on YouTube. Whoops. Do we beat Surge? Yes or no? Polls open on YouTube. Good luck. What's up, Daydan? How's it going? Thought we had a full restore? No. We have a max pot energy root energy powder. We do not have a full restore. Force of habit, dude. It's true. Wheezing's interesting. Power of low HP indeed, man. I have an awakening, but a sleep heal is one of the most useless heals on a slow Pokemon because a sleep heal is more valuable on something quick because you damage something, they put you to sleep because they live a hit. You can awakening, knowing you outspeed the following turn and knock them out before they can sleep you again. If we get put to sleep, chances are it's because they outsped us. So it's pretty much the most useless heal that we have. Yeah, if they have Spore, there's zero reason to use the Awakening. So yeah, until it input reads. Yeah. Yes, they do have accuracy checks, yeah. But sleep is just not that valuable of a status heal.
It's over 9,000!
Let's go.
If we had poison heals and para heals, it actually would be worth considering doing Rock Tunnel first. But because I don't have those, there's no reason to do Rock Tunnel first. Storm Blast, thanks for the Prime sub in the 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Rumors circling around Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green for the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, the rumors I saw is that it's the vanilla game, like not a remake of Fire Red Leaf Green, just Fire Red Leaf Green purchase on NSO. Stormlight Archive reference? No. Oh, Stormblast, their name. Yeah, probably. Sorry. All right, I'm going to start doing the puzzle while the prediction's running. Wow. That's kind of funny. Things are looking up, dude. Children's puzzle. Do we beat the Surge? Last call, last call, last call. It has been a while since we've listened to Plock. It's been about a week and a half, 2 weeks. We had that one run beat Misty out of the 10 that have died to her. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Obviously, we probably won't pick up the kill now. Obviously, probably. Wow. That is very low HP. +2 in physical attack. That's pretty annoying. Nice. Good try attack here. Very good try attack here because the Torment came out. Dude, if we got Endeavored, oh my god. Tears of the Falco? That is funny. What's up, Jugatti? Persian. Good morning. If we can dodge the flinch, best case scenario. Nice. Wow. That's surprising. Can we dodge it again? Nice. Very good. Personally, I prefer the air. But he's crying. So, White Rice, we are grinding. Nice. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you, gamer. Here we go. He was a hard taskmaster. Salty's dad, Yaki Chan. Alright, this thing will outspeed us. This was the guy that parried us in Mount Moon immediately. It's faster than us. Alright. Video gamers, it is time to block it up. Thank you, Chris. Run dies to Rondosaur. Would like to battle. One down. This was Brock's ace. We knew it was faster. We connect though. Huge. Chris with the 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, Mamba. I love this song. It's so good. The ace is the only thing that remains. All babies other than those first 2 Pokemon, it looks like. Lost Dragon Claw, level 20. Lost Dragon Claw. I'll say loses equal 32, just to be safe. Easy money. That is from Plock on the Super Nintendo. TM34 is Metal Sound. Could be worse. Could be a worse TM. Genuinely. We have made use of fake tears before on a Safari pivots. Metal Sound is the same thing, just slightly worse because it's not 100% accurate. Thank you, Crabfish. Appreciate it. There's a world where that is a move that we have to use. So, do we beat Surge? Yeah, we do. So, he's slow, but he bad. Alrighty. Well, 51 move is either Ice Beam or Crunch. One could hope. One can hope. I did fight you. Okay. Oh, let me grab the bike voucher. Metal Sound is how I beat most raids on Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Brock's TM was Jump Kick. Misty's TM was Water Pulse. We are 10% faster, chat. We have 44 speed. Let's go. Yeah, our TMs are not terrible. Is this mon potentially slower than your Blastoise? It's good. I think this is actually slightly faster than Blastoise. Because Blastoise, I think, had less than 50 speed, like, at the Safari Zone. Which is possible. I don't know. I mean, it's close. They both had speed up natures, funnily enough. Blastoise had a speed up nature also. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. You mean you need the bolt cutters? Unbelievable. Should just steal the bike from Misty. He should like this idea. You guys are the worst, man. Salty, you're kleptomaniac, man. What the heck? So where were you trying to evolve back into Kingdra? Probably not, no. Probably not. La 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 la. This is the first time in record history that Salty has legally acquired a bike. You know, sometimes I think you guys just hate me. Weezing looks like a pretty good, like, potential, honestly. He looks like a pretty good candidate as a pivot. Alright, I'm gonna say, do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. It's gonna be a simple yes or no. Remember, if you follow the channel, you get $300 Dolphin dollars you can use in the prediction. Do we escape Rick Tunnel? Yes or no? And I'm going to go pee, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Can I get a big check in the hell?
Yo,
yeah?
Hex! Thanks for the 4 months.
Check!
Hell yeah! Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. The rock tunnel is dark and full of terrors. There's 8 required fights in rock tunnel. He's injecting PEDs. Shut the frick up. I've been dying for my lunch break so I could check in on this Mon. He's slow, but he's still alive. Heck yeah, Evan. Hope you enjoy your lunch break. Yeah, only an awakening is really, really scary. Not a fan. I'm definitely... running off rappel is pretty scary because of how slow we are too, though. Level 40 move is water gun. Surge's TM is metal sound. First item, smoke ball. Yeah, honestly, finding a smoke ball would genuinely be huge. It would actually be kind of huge. So we could poison dance. Rick Tunnel. No, those are not considered setup. It's considered debuff. Just beat the enemies. Good idea. Good idea. Yep. Rick Dumper Tunnel.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
It's day. Space. Thanks for the tier 3. The 7 months. Thank you very much, gamer. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I like that. All right. I like that. It's a good start. I'll take that. That's nice. I like that. I'll try and run this off a little bit.
Keep rolling. What?
Yo, Bad Alley Drunk, thanks for the prime in the 8 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Milk Drinker Machi. Nah, I didn't see it. I saw the Mon. I didn't see the run. Nice. Good start. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Uncle Fish? He's reading our mind! Yeah, just in case, yeah. Okay, a little bit of chip there. Yeah, we're trying to just run off the rappel just in case. Like, the thing is we're really slow that we might get outsped by wilds. So I just want to run it off a little bit, I think, before fighting a trainer. Depending on what happens. I just want to run it off a little bit. Captain A, I'm thanking you for the 12 months. Thank you. Thanks for the 12 months, gamer. Great streamer, great viewer. And again, thank you for the tier 3 this day. Tier 3. Goadie. That's a scary Pokemon, but hopefully we just connect this Thunderbolt and it dies one hit. Where's the Goth Batty emote? We've been pumping out a lot of new emotes. You motherfricker. So Goth Batty was a temp. Well, I'll put it on 7 TV soon, though. It's on my little notepad of things to do. Of course, now you want a Dragon Claw. Missing that first move and then them landing disable back to back really hurts here. It really hurts here. I needed that to connect, man. I really needed that to connect. I mean, the best thing for us to do is to risk crit here because he's faster, so it's disabled, gamer. There's the crit. All right, GG. It's disabled. It's disabled. Yeah, well, that's pretty much worst case scenario there. We got the initial miss. They connect to 55% on disable. That's pretty much, and then they have a super effective move. So pretty much worst case scenario there. Obviously they could have had something scarier, but
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
But considering the sets that they had, Blastoise was actually slower than this mon by 2 points. Blastoise is my slowest Pokemon I've gotten to Safari. It had base 12 speed. This had 14. So this was actually faster than Blastoise. Oh, it had 29 speed Ivy. Nice. Yeah, Dragon Claw being rare as it is. Yeah. I mean, if we just don't miss on the initial double team, we're in a good spot, you know. We're in a very good spot if we just don't miss on the initial double team. We even had the Citrus Berry. You know, just I think 95% of the time, maybe a little over that, like 90% of the time, we ain't get through that. But we got the 10% here where we lose. So it is what it is. That's probably not exact math, but you know what I'm saying. Kyogre was a monster. Oh well. GG. I'm not ready for the lab, man. Don't bring me to the lab. Some people asked about Safari. We can take a quick look. Typhlosion was a low level. Not bad though. 38, right? Flame Wheel, double kick. It's Water Pulse. Corvus, mid. Elekid into Jolteon. Elekid had Skytech Taunt, Block Quick. Poliwrath, bad. Milo, not good. Miltank, not good. Huntail, not good. Viper, Levitate, not good though. No moves. Wailord. At 53, Megahorn, Sacred Fire, can learn Water Pulse. Wailord's runnable. Wheezing, yeah, Wheezing was good. Wheezing was good. No, we did not save time. This is we've seen 2 good mons in this Safari already, which is 2 more than my average. We had a Thunderstone. Thank you, Ishi. Appreciate you. Yeah, Wheezing and Wailord were runnable for sure. Wheezing was a bit lower level than you'd like, but we knew that it was pretty good. So there was a world we definitely go for it. 38 would have been Superpower, Psychic Moonlight Eruption, and we would have taught Water Pulse, and we would have learned Earthquake, which is pretty solid. And then you can relearn Razor Leaf if you get there. Wailord would have had Sacred Fire, Water Pulse, but you can relearn Thunder, potentially, which would have been pretty solid as well. So two runnable Pokemon were in there, but the level 60 mons, we probably wouldn't have surf pivoted given the there was like a pretty high amount of high BST Pokemon available, and average surf pivot. In other words, bad. All right. Let's go. Yeah, Wheezing looked pretty good. Yeah, check out the last command if you didn't see the death. And I'll add that to the title. Super Kaizo ironMON. Most unfair Pokemon challenge. Alright, we're going left for Light Carrier. Dodging Big Chegg. Dang, this thing has 20 attack. What the hell? Would you have made it to Elite 4 with 489 BST? Isn't it a bit low? I mean, it's lower than you would like, but Weezing has solid typing, defensive typing, and it had a good enough moveset. I mean, I got 8 badges with a 442 BST Pokemon. Like, you can push Pokemon. Like, Pokemon can bat above their weight class if they have the right stat distribution, and that Weezing had a good stat distribution. I'm merely a collector. Ems, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Streak, I might actually crash out with an existential crisis.
Existential crisis, no. Don't have an existential crisis, gamer. Thanks for 43 months. Appreciate you. Seriously, that is a long time. I appreciate that a ton. All right. We're going to listen to some music here. And I'm going to run my second ad break of the stream. Yeah, that's 4 freaking years. Appreciate you. I'm going to run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes to give this ad break. We'll be right back. We're just going to do the pivoting stuff. We might run this, though. We might run this. So we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I'm merely a collector. Whirlpool's Diet Clamp. It's not. Don't ever say that about Clamp. I actually rewatched Pokemon 2000 not too long ago, within like the last 6 months, and it was a ton of fun, not gonna lie. I should rewatch that soon, to be honest. Pokemon 2000, I used to watch that movie all the time as a kid, and I would fall asleep to it all the time. Was it Rick Tunnel? Yeah, literally the hardest trainer you fight, the level 38 guy, he had a Lugia and it had Dragon Claw. Yeah, it cooked me, that's for sure. I had heals, and yeah. I did, Silo. I did die when you went to your meeting. I'm sorry. I apologize. Alright, this playlist sucks. What's up, Zach? That trainer gamed, I'm afraid. Yeah, I mean, if we just hit that initial Thunderbolt, we're in a really good spot. But the fact that we missed the initial Thunderbolt, then it lands a 55% disable, like, it's just... And then so we lose another turn for free there. Just very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Ooh, Steelix and Machamp. Is every evolution random? Yeah, it's like... It's a controlled random, so if you're a water type Pokemon, you'll evolve into a water type. Oh my god, you have Drizzle Thunder. I'm dead. That's hilarious. Okay, well. Whoops. That's hilarious. Manana, Thunder, Icy Wind. Probably would have sent that, honestly. Even though it's Drizzle, probably would have sent that. Dang, this thing was pretty good too. I don't know why I scouted on him. I don't know why I attacked him, actually. was silly. I was on autopilot. It's alright. This time. How do I get Zelda OT music in here? Well, you could put it on yourself and like mute the stream, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah, 1 accuracy down is 33. Evasion. Is evasion the same? I think evasion is 25. Like, as in, like, you have 75% chance to hit. Yeah, thank you. Evasion up is 33. Accuracy, so it's the opposite. Team left for Value Town. I was in a meeting at King Druid, dies in Rock Tunnel written all over it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured what would happen to it, but decided to die. Safari. Safari was actually pretty solid. It's a shame. It was actually a solid Safari zone. So 1 down is 25, 1 up is 33. Thank you, Richter. Appreciate you. Bum, ba-da-dun, da-da-dun. 1 and 6. Nice. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Is it Giri's birthday today? Yes, I'll be sure to wish him a happy birthday. All right, we have an escape lab prediction. 1 minute. Good luck. There, I sent him a GIF of Snoop Dogg dancing that says happy birthday on it. There we go. I thought the King Drew was cool though. It's fun. Yeah, Dead Safari. I'd rather the Safari actually have something nice in it, and we failed to get there, than it have nothing in there, to be honest. Like, because knowing a Safari was a complete waste of time is more disheartening, IMO. So, dude, Snoop Dogg is just a funny dude, man. Derek, thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Really appreciate it. We have a team rank from Shadow. Yeah, there was a Weezing and a Wailord that were pretty good in the Safari zone. So as long as we grabbed one of those, which we were probably going to grab Weezing, knowing it had good special attack and solid speed. Yeah. The Weezing was a little bit of a low level, but it had a really good moveset and a good spread, so. Yeah, Snoop Dogg at the Olympics is the new standard, right? Yeah, Weezing and Stonks were pretty good. Derek, if you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. The 5-pack of gifted subs. You accidentally left your stream running for a long time? I do. Can I please get a Blaziken? Yes. Let me just double check which Mon gets replaced. I think it's the one after the Swampert, but let me just double check that. Oh, did Pterodactyl give me one? Okay, yes, they did. So we have Stonks and now Blaziken. Okay, perfect. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Stonks is a Pokemon? Yeah, that's Waylord. Stu was talking to a snowboarder and said, I got something for you later. Huh? Thanks for all the resubs today, chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It was a free CD. Do we escape lab? The answer was no. Would have been nice to go to Safari Zone, but that's alright. I'm honestly, like, not torn up about it. I'm just happy we, like, you know, beat Misty. Like, low-key. I'm legitimately happy that we beat Misty. Not a bad Lanky Kong. And I forgot to do the stream streak redemption there. My bad. My therapist just canceled their appointment that was supposed to be in 3 minutes. Wow, that's kind of annoying. So you're like ready and available, and then 3 minutes before the appointment they cancel on you? That's pretty annoying. Sorry, gamer. Leroy Jenkins. Hawa, thanks for the 17 months. Back to super hell indeed, my gamer. Back to super hell indeed. Hydro pump. Oh, we gotta finish the 100. Yeah, we gotta finish the 100 N64 game playlist. There we go. We're on number 16. We're almost done. Charge him for short-term capitalization? Probably should, honestly. Dream Chaser from F-Zero X. The F-Zero music is good. Just feeling ill. It's frustrating that if I cancel with such short notice, that's a fee. Yeah. That is frustrating. Waylord is a favorite, yeah. Yep, correct. This only evolves into Snorlax and Blissey. Zonkers, thank you for that 35 as well. Appreciate you. Pumping ain't easy, baby. I'm locked in, chat. We're gonna get another run today. Trust. Vappy. What happened? We got rock tunneled. Wow. SB and Vappy. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We have really low HP. We got to be very mindful of that for scouting purposes. Vaporeon's my favorite. Sonic Boom says hello. What's up, Glitchy? Inkata Evo run for the fans. Yeah, I'll get right on that. God, Dragon Rage on Route 3. Oof. That's annoying. Dragon Rage is brutal. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Absolute banger. Dragon Rage cannot miss. No, it's 100% accurate. It's a good sign. You pull the Diglett out of the ground, what would its body look like? Probably like a cylinder. You know those, you know like when you go to a gas station, they have like those hot dogs like on the roller things or whatever? I feel like it would just look like that. Like a horse. Nah, they would have massive quads. I'm still in the first stage of grief. I only see Kingdra. Yeah, Espeon does not have good attack. Vaporeon is where I'm leaning for sure. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to go Vaporeon. Massive watermelon crushing quads. You guys ever done that? Just crushed a watermelon with your quads? Just to see if you could do it? Just me? Bum, dum, 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 ba-da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I've seen it done a few times. I hear you have to like pay to see that. Check the art channel. I posted a Kingdra tribute. Oh, this is sick. Oh, that's awesome. It's a video of like the full drawing, chat, so I can't like pop it out to like view it, but definitely check it out if you're in the Discord. That looks really sick, Ryuziki. That's awesome. That's really cool. Thanks for doing that. That's awesome. Oh, the image is a little above it? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. I'll share it. There we go. Number one, Rick Tunnel hater. Oh, he's slow. This is really good. Thanks for drawing this. This is really good. I like this. The shading is really good. Shading is really good. And like, if you want to see the drawing process, they have like a little replay of the drawing process in the Discord too. Is this some Jet Force Gemini song? Yep. Yeah, we are, Richter. I'm doing the top 164 games of all time, according to science. But it's really just according to this guy, who really likes Jet Force Gemini. I shall draw more if I get time. Absolutely, yeah. No, you don't have to. That was. It just looked good. Thank you. I wanted to share it. It's been a long time since we listened to this playlist. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Can I get the mon with the biggest feet? Sure. Telling on yourself a little bit? It's for science, man. Not a big deal. Yeah, I gotta scroll, but yeah, I see yours. The pick them on that would eat a glizzy sideways. You guys have never done that? Check the last command has. We were running it for about 2 hours, and then it died today. Ting, 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 ting. Sees Lugia. Sounds about right. Just ran into a lot of Dragon Claw. Of course we did, right? Post push pull day soreness. I'm gonna do some cardio tonight. Definitely gonna be doing some cardio today. I'm aware, Ariel. Yeah, I'm aware, but I don't have one. And I cannot buy them from the mart, so they're not there.
I am the great mighty Pooh. I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate.
We did get past Misty, though.
How about some scat, you little twat?
This extension works on mobile. It's so sick. Yeah, Waffle Smacker did it, Pi. There's a big update coming for it, too, where you can, like, see previous runs that, like, actually went somewhere, too. Like, you can see the stats of a Pokemon that made it to Brock and stuff. There's a really big update coming as well. It's really, really dope. Oh, I lost Headbutt, but I have Water Pulse. And, of course, I have a special attack down Asia. We're running this, though. This song is really silly to listen to while just pivoting. Are they adding the type coverage? I believe so. Yeah, this is Conquer. This is the Great Mighty Pooh song. This is a great song. Yeah, it is. It's so good. Vibe off, dude. All right, video game. You're funny. You're really, really funny. You know that? You're really, really funny. And I appreciate the humor. The humor is good. Humor is good to have. I'm just going to confirm with 2 water pulses because I could get a confusion too. Potentially get lucky here. I'm just going to confirm with the 2 water pulses. I could try quick attack, but so. Looks like this, Dolphin Dumper. All right, very good. Show me a confusion. It's a 20% chance we've used 3. Okay. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. That did 9. Potion. Looks like that's just out of 3-hit KO. Ooh, it's gonna be close. We should, with a couple of good rolls, we're fine. Get there. Just get there. Get there, Vaporeon. Get there. Good girl. That felt weird saying that, but good girl. Felt weird hearing it too. I heard the hesitation because Vaporeon's got like the copy pasta or whatever, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Speaking of telling on yourself, clip it. Da 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 da. Just while I got done with the third interview, come back, hear that, my streamer. My bad, dude. My bad. You did great in your interview, by the way. that was a sign that you did great in the interview. Why are moves like soft-boiled banned, but Giga Drain is not? Soft-boiled is a 50% of your HP healed, no matter what. So Giga Drain only heals based on the damage you deal, and Giga Drain is not banned mostly because of like learn set stuff. So because of the Safari pivot existing, having more moves available is better than having less moves available. Because it's already going to be hard enough to get a moveset out of the Safari zone. So unbanning certain moves is a good thing. You know. What's up, Panjo? How's it going? I did not, well, kind of. I was told I would be an amazing, like, 1.5k tag, not just tier 2, just... So I'm working on some certs. He told me to, and once I get them, he said reach back out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot less item pickups as well. So, and all the draining moves are very low power in this game, so they're not really, like, OP. We have a Citrus Berry, but we're going to try and hold on to that. Genetic Dat Suave. Yeah, if Giga Drain doesn't deal that much damage, it you won't heal that much. Also, Liquid Ooze does exist. Soft-boiled, you have no risk of Liquid Ooze. It's a very low chance of Liquid Ooze, but it does exist. It can screw you over. Recover has 20 PP. Yeah, that's another thing. What? Oh, it's a speed tie. Wow. Okay. I can no, just put them on my resume as well. Yeah. Just ask Spritzy. Yeah. I did get the worst possible outcome for that Lugia fight, yes. Everything that went wrong, for sure. We should get out of that fight 90% of the time, I would say. Easily, but it is what it is. Ladybug. Buh. Yeah, he said that when he came in, Smitty. That sucks, man. He rated us today. Lady bruh. How you been? He won't be there tonight. The only time I don't see my gym guy is when I go in the evenings. And the only time I go in the evenings is I'm doing cardio. Can Metronome pull D-Bond? No, actually. Metronome can't pull D-Bond, counter, mirror coats. I don't think it can pull Grudge either. It can't pull Sleep Talk, Snore, Assist, and there's probably one more I'm forgetting, but yeah. No. That must have... I was watching this morning, but that might have been when maintenance came into my apartment, Remy. I was watching this morning, though. That Typhlosion looked pretty cool. It can pull priority moves, yeah. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Honestly, going for quick attack's probably worth here. Yeah. You cannot pull Metronome, yeah. Mew and Mewtwo, man, what's going on here? Hello? Oh, frick off. Come on. And Mew, of course, gives horrible XP, so I don't get any extra stats there. Dude, it's the freaking sequel, man. They got me with the sequel attack. That's alright. That was a pretty good Vaporeon. And honestly, for like our first, like... run past the first bug catcher since Kingdra, not bad. Not bad. We beat the second bug catcher. That's what matters. So. Alrighty. Immediate time for Brazonkers. Bleep. Yeah, I had maintenance come into my apartment today because apparently there's a leak in my bathroom that's affecting the downstairs apartment. Apparently there was a crack in my bathtub near the drain. So next week on Tuesday, I might not be live because they have to come in and get a new bathtub. What? What are you talking about? I hate it when the Kraken ends up in my tub. Yeah. You can put crack in your bathtub? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, I guess. Oh, I'm going to use that. What the heck? Yo, Metronome battle. Did they ask if you wash your legs? I mean, they know I washed my legs because clearly they noticed water was getting into the apartment below. Do you stream from the tub? No. However, the bathroom is right outside my door, and it's probably going to be loud. That's my one reservation about streaming when they're here. Do you stream from the tub? Have you heard of crack bath? They have to, yeah, maintenance has to come in and take a bath in my apartment. All right, the mon that would eat a glizzy sideways. Ooh, Nidoran or Arbok? I'm thinking Nidoran. Yeah, the disable was actually low-key huge. Yeah, snakes swallow things whole. That's why I went with Nidoran. Stab poison powder, huge, Slim, huge. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. The Pokemon with the biggest feet. You got it. Pokemon with the biggest peats. Now, is this Milo has feet? What chat? It does not have feet. Milo does not have feet. What are you talking about? It's not Milo. Now, is it Oddish or Mightyena? Because those look like pretty small feet for how big he is. And Oddish has got some grippers. Like, comparatively, I feel like Oddish has got some big-ass feet. Milo's feet are huge. They doesn't have feet, chat. You're cheating. It's 2 versus 4? Yeah, but how big are they? I think that's Oddish. Look. Look at her tail fins. That is not feet. Oak has the biggest feet. Any mystery dungeon foot minigame champs, dude. How big is Doggo? It's not that big. I mean, it's just his biggest feet. And I'm low-key, I think Oddish's feet might be bigger than Mightyena's. Mightyena definitely has a Foot Finder account. What? I'm taking Oddish. Milo does not have feet, you cheaters. You guys are cheating. You guys are ruining the sanctity, the pureness of Super KAIZO ironMON. The integrity. Watch me get this para. Watch me get this para. Watch me get this para. Watch me get this. Watch me get this para. Watch me get this para. Watch me get this para, baby. Come on. There it is. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Ready? Bone. Crits. Crits. Fully paralyzed. Hit him with the bone, Oddish. Go ahead and charge up. That's fine. Bone attack. You guys wanted Milo. You guys wanted Milo.
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
Thanks, Conker. Oddish and Roguemon, though, it'd go crazy. The timing on that line, right? Full send this oddish. How many subs to run oddish? Make me an offer. 10? I'll run it for 10. Victory with a 10-pack of gifted subs! Thank you very much. I'll let you change a favorite too, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Freaking Chad move right there. Chad, Giga Chad move. Yeah, J-Mez, let's do a reroll. I like rerolls. Rerolls are fun. Dun, 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 dun. Yoshi Killer COD girl, dude. All right. Get in there, feet. There it is, the pair immediately. Let's get Milo on the face. Done and done. Come on, give me a crit. Come on. One more boomerang, and then we'll go opt for Flame Wheel. See how much it does in comparison. Didn't even scout. I got paid 10-pack. I said, make me an offer. They said a 10-pack. I said, okay. This is not good, chat. This is not good. We're in a bad position right now. I'm going to heal. They're going to get fully paralyzed. Flame Wheel. Go. Huge. Okay. No! That's really bad. I think that means we're cooked. I think we lose. I think we lose because of that. Come on, feet. Come on, feet. Crit Flame Wheel. Okay. A full para bails us out, dude. A full para bails us out, or crit. Crit or full para bails us out. Come on. Okay, he's throwing. All right, a good roll on Flame Wheel crit or para bails us out. Come on. Get there. Yes! Feet! Let's go, feet! Huge! Nobody can stop the feet. Feet's cooking. I love feet. Come on, feet. Come on. Hooah. We're gaming. No. That's bad. But hopefully if he outspeeds us, he doesn't use it again. We're on such low HPs. It doesn't matter. He's probably going to kill us with whatever he has. No, feet. No, feet. Okay. We opt for a crit boomerang to get us there. A paralysis. If he does something stupid, maybe it misses. What gives us the best odds? Someone paid 10 subs for this. I gotta think this through. What gives us the best odds? Probably boomerang, because we're not getting another turn. Rest in peace, feet. Rest in peace, the feet. The feets, the peats. Do we escape the lab, chat? 1 minute. Good luck. What was the Evo? No. Don't worry. We'll get there. Give me a moment.
Damn, he's not here.
I'm just gonna talk to Mom. We're gonna evolve into Nidorina. And then into Roselia. Wow, that's pretty ass. Oh, what the heck? There's 2 Pokemon that evolved into Roselia that seed. It's interesting. It's like my 3rd time ever seeing that. Alright, we're going to do a reroll for Jamez. We're on team right. They are, for the most part, sometimes they can actually share an Evo. It's very rare, but it can happen. The randomizer tries its best to make them exclusive, I guess is the best way to put it. I've only seen it happen 3 times. Granted, it's probably has happened more, but I've only seen it 3 times in logs. Slayer, you went from Poison Point to Color Change back to Poison Point? Yeah. Only gained 7 DBST throughout its life cycle? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Make the mod most likely to be banned in your stream. Sure. That'll be an easy one. I'll just get the Pokemon that most looks like Slim. Let's go, Believers! Not Warhammer? Yeah, they get me in the running for that. Bum, bum, I like Typhlosion. Big fan. Scout the Typhlosion a little bit. Pokemon most likely to chug a monster? Yeah, I can do that, yes. How many gifted to send nudes? Make me an offer. Oh, you mean... That says nudes, not noodle. Doodly 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 doodly. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da ba da burp 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 burp. I'm gonna send you some top ramen. Heck yeah, Jeffrey. 15 attack at 5. Can they still make an offer? No. I have 4 dolphin dollars to my name. You see how your mind works now? I was thinking innocent. I was thinking about the Dragonair. My mind works very innocently. That's what that proved. It is faster. I don't think it's like that apparently good, but it is faster than the Dragonair, so I'm gonna pivot to it just to have something a bit faster. Pitzer? I barely know her. Truant, nice. Thank God we have that Master Ball. Dun 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 dun. What's up, Macris? How's it going? Where Kingdra? Dead. Ooh, we got Tauros and Ampharos. Tauros. But we need to scout Tauros versus Ampharos. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use this pincer to get the level 8 Typhlosion. Because it's really fast. And then I'll use Typhlosion to scout Tauros and Ampharos effectively. Stop killing the Kingdra. I'll do my best, sorry. Yeah, we're very, very fast. Should be asking, where Oddish? Hi, BST Verdian Forest here. Is this normal Fire Red? No, this is a randomized version of Fire Red Leaf Green, and we're playing a challenge called Super KAIZO ironMON. It's the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. Wow. They're playing, like, the full version of the song. Nice. Why not scout with this and double team? Just because Truant. Bad typing, super low Spadef. Ooh, Dusclops is the 8. Dang. Well, I mean, Dusclops does learn a decent amount of moves. Screw it. I'll go with Dusclops over Typhlosion here. I'll go for the levels. Your friend seems pretty chill, Bonsai, by the way. Giga Drain! Got my Tauros in the grass. Maybe a bit too chill. That was a critical hit. Okay. Tauros got some speed on him. I don't hate this Dusclops, but the coverage, like grass and fighting, do not complement each other very well. Spit it out, Fatal Paradox. Oh. Let's spit F on this. Dang, all these Pokemon are actually pretty fast. I mean, it's good to confirm that they're all like good speed, though. I can't really go wrong on speed here. Pretty low. Yeah, the Ampharos is probably some combination of low speed F and low HP, yeah. Subtile's moveset doesn't seem very good. Lick, Volt Tackle. It's not really high on my priority list right now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the pin actually only shows like your inner conscience, so it has something different for me than it does you. New coding, new AI. I hate it here. Oh wow, dude, this forest is stacked. Okay. Fio nailed it, Iste. What does it say for you? I don't know who I want. It says ba for you. It says I love my wife or I'm sleeping on the couch. Tauros level 8. Gus. That's not a lot of damage, yeah. That crit just was like kind of surprising amount of damage. Yeah, I don't think Tauros is it. I think we need to try Sceptile or Ampharos in comparison. Ampharos has only got the one weakness. Ampharos' moveset doesn't seem very good either. Sceptile learns the most moves. So it might be the Sceptile, honestly. The Sceptile might be the play. Yeah, Ampharos' moveset sucks as well. Alright, Sceptile it is, dude. Or we can just run this Dusclops, actually. We could run Dusclops as well. That is an option. Weather Ball, Volt Tackle, Lick. Yeah, I think I'm going to run this, honestly. I think we run the Clops. Dun, 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 dun. Cleffa, 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 Cleffa. Low kick is only 20 power. I'll open Giga Drain. Miss Tunnel. It's true. Where is your minus special attack? It's in defense today. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, easy there, cowboy. No reason to poison our water supply here. There's no reason to do that. XP looking pretty bad, man. Looking pretty bad. We might not be dead quite yet. We might make ourselves out of this. Kind of, Shaolin, yes. Kind of. There's this Irish pub named McGuire's. There's a couple in, like, northwestern Florida. And they have a drink called the Irish Wake that's, like, I don't know, like, a lot of percentage alcohol. To the point where you're only allowed to order one. But you get to keep the glass. And my shaker cups are dirty. So. And I don't know the best way to kill this thing. It's the best way to, like, bullet seed is guaranteed 1 per hit, but it might absorb. Oh, I'm alive. Wait. Hold. No. No way. Anyway, my shaker cups are dirty, and since I'm, like, on creatine, that's, like, the best glass for me to, like, actually, like, mix it in. So. Da da na 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 na. Crit! Come on, man. Can you only order one now? You're able to order multiple? It would only allow me to, I think it was only allowed to order one. I don't remember though. Alright. We're out. Yeah, I'm taking very little amounts, deuces, but you know. It's mainly, you know, help recovery, help build muscle. I've stuck with it. I've stuck with working out very consistently since like July of last year or whenever I started. And I've gone every weekend since. Yeah. What brand creatine you taking? I don't know, honestly. It's off Amazon. Yeah, no, I'm taking like roughly on days I work out, I take the recommended. On days I don't work out, I take like a quarter. I take a half to quarter dose. Yeah, so I take about 5 milligrams or whatever. Yeah, it's good for your brain. And yeah, it's actually really good for you. You just got to make sure you're hydrated. It's like, I've done like all the research on it. It's actually like extremely good for you. It's really well researched and all that. 5 to 6 grams. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I meant grams. Flame wheel. All right, we'll take that. That would have been useful last fight. Yeah. We got ourselves a Pokemon here. But yeah. My buddy Zach takes it and you know, he got me started on it, and yeah, so. Yes, yeah. I drink a essentially 2 of these every morning, and then I have one throughout the day, and probably 2 at night. Like, I'm really well hydrated. I pee a lot. I could try Flame Wheel. Drought's up. Nope. Brag. This guy's bragging because he's peeing a lot. Yeah, man. Oh, nice crit. There we go. I prefer Gatorade. Sometimes I have a Gatorade as well. It's got a lot of water in it, you know. So, creatine is also found naturally in red meat and milk. Yes, I didn't realize that that was the case. But once I actually just like looked it up, like it's crazy, like how like just looking something up can like help your opinion on stuff, huh? Because like I always assumed it was like for like powerlifting and shit, but no, it's actually really good for you. So. Chat, I gotta run ads. We'll be right back. And speaking of peeing, I'm gonna get up and probably grab some more water, actually. So, all right. Thanks for chilling. We'll be right back, and thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be right back. Yeah, it does produce it on its own too. Yep. I thought it was steroids. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cheap too. Yeah. No streamer, no mods. I don't know about that. There's a couple mods here. Believe it or not, we have mods that exist. Mods do exist here. Watch out. The mods will ban anybody that's not following. So make sure you follow the channel. Gives you $300 Dolphin dollars that you can use in predictions moving forward. Just saying. Pretty cool. Oh, we already grabbed all the items. They'll ban you. Watch out. They wouldn't do it. They don't got the guts. Thanks for sticking to the ad break. If you got hit with ads, appreciate you. No mods on YouTube, I'm safe. I love the Irish wake. That steak is so good. Oh, the 151, yeah. Unfollowing now. Dun 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 dun. Am I getting banned? Yep. You're cooked. Van Dirk Beek died. Did not know that. He had cancer for a long time. That's sad. Saw a view number drop by 5. Can't believe the mod's really banned, dude. Dude, they're crazy. They'll do it. Oh, come on. This is a nice Sableye. Yeah, dude. Texture this, texture that. Chat, if you missed it, Friday, I'm gonna start stream with an old content thing we used to do here called Iron Bros, and it's essentially Mario Maker 2 permadeath, and we'll be competing against DGR Dave in that for about 3 hours. It's gonna be good fun. We'll go to Pokemon after, but I highly recommend checking out the Mario Maker 2 thing. It's really funny. It's permadeath, and we're talking about millions upon millions of levels that are literally designed to kill you. Yeah, so yeah, Mario Maker 2's coming back. It's coming back. You beating DGR was a top 5 stream for me. Dude, that stream was so sick. It was so fun. You already lost? Nah, you're underselling SaltyDolphin. Competition SaltyDolphin goes crazy, man. I've only lost like 1 competition on stream, and that was to Pi. Competition Salty goes kind of wild. I got ice in the veins, man. I know how to lock in, man. Ba-na-na-na, boop. Can you shell jump? I mean, it's been a long time. I used to be able to. Nice. That's exactly what we were looking for. It's a very strong move. It is the strongest move. We eat this. Kick. Especially a market like this. I feel like Extreme Speed might still pick up. Dang. That's funny. That's funny. Salty para, dude. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's brand new as of yesterday. There's no escaping the para. There's never escaping the para. We've been cooking up emotes a lot. There's been about 5 or 6 new ones in the last like 2-3 weeks, and I have more on the way. We're cooking right now, me and Parferi. We are cooking up emotes for you guys. You know. The dolphin mascot taking over. Yo, what's up, MT? How's it going? Tangera? Hope you're doing well. Feel like it should be 4-star? I think so too, honestly. Salty creatine, get like a buff dolphin. Salty buff. Just conspiracy to get rid of Salty Goth Batty. Well, I mean, it's not because of that. So I'll get it on 7 TV for you. I will. But, you know, I just feel we had like a couple of filler emotes, and then they stopped being filler emotes. They kind of like were emotes for a long amount of time, and I'm like, you know what? We should probably fill these in with stuff. You know? Yeah, no, I scouted them all. This Dusclops is was the best moveset. By a pretty long shot, too. Dang. Liquid Ooze! Come on, man! That's annoying. You are seeing this right, yep. Brock is like level 21. All the trainers in this forest have a 50% level increase. So a Pokemon that's like level 10 in vanilla will be level 15 in this version of the game. So with the boosted levels becomes boosted XP, and yeah, so. Why was Blissey bald? It's called Big Chegg, first of all. And we peeled it, so. You're a filler emote? Dang, got me. La 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 la. Kring, kring, kring. You can't just ask why Blissey's bald, man. Oh, I still have a lot of Pokemon with me. I kind of like this moveset. It's like not super OP, and like our BST isn't super OP as well. Like, it's gonna be a fun Pokemon. Chad, do you have any fun plans for Valentine's Day? Any fun things happening? Taking loved one out. It's a fun way of saying it sucks. No, this thing doesn't suck. It's not bad. Wife and I are going to a fancy dinner. Hell yeah, Stingy. Let's go. Deadlock. Play eugenics. Dinner and wine at home. Honestly, at home's the way to do it. Honestly. Same thing I do every Saturday. Oh, I'm taking a loved one out. Oh, Monka. Me, myself, and I. You're going to a wedding in Norway? Oh, that's exciting. I'm going to a convention playing a Tekken 8 tournament. Hell yeah. You're probably going to wallow. Nice. Lunch with my mom and her friends, dressing up. Fancy place. Let's go. Dinner and a concert. That's fun. I like that. That's cool. Depends on if the wife gets me Pokemon cards for a Valentine's gift. What? Okay. One Piece TCG Nationals. Girlfriend coming with me to Vegas. Let's go. That's fun. Highest BST Pure Ghost? Yes. Gengar is the highest BST Ghost, but this is the highest BST Pure. What about me? I'm doing a birthday lunch with my family to avoid the crowd, so to speak, of Valentine's dinner. And yeah. That's me, man. But I will be celebrating on Friday with y'all. Saturday or Friday and Sunday we'll be celebrating with y'all. You know, we'll be doing some nice long streams, some Pokemon, some variety, some just some cool stuff going on here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck. What do I want for my birthday? Can you get me a couch? Because I'm going to need a new couch. I'm just kidding. Obviously. Probably wants a goth baddie, don't we all? Alright, do we beat Brock? Good luck. I have a Rostberry. We can pool our resources. Amazon wish list. Get a beanbag chair like a real 90s kid? I mean, maybe in the game room, dude. Maybe in the game room. Nice HP. Thank you. I feel like people don't know how to predict on this one. People are like, the coverage is pretty good and it's got sustain, but its damage isn't very good. How long has that Roblox tab been at the top of Twitch? I didn't notice it this morning. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice that this morning. That's pretty funny. Like a week? Gotcha. So it immediately brings you to the Roblox category. Interesting. It's very interesting. The title of this stream is really funny to me. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want people to look or potentially go and bully, but that made me laugh. Do we beat the Brock? Roblox is losing daily active users left and right. I've never played Roblox. The only thing I've done with Roblox is I watched the Donkey video on it. It's the only thing I've ever done with Roblox. HP on this thing is insane. We do have high HP, yeah. My one experience of Roblox was playing a little bit as a kid on my granddad's PC and getting banned from playing again because his PC got a virus from it. Dang. Trying to think. My little sister had a friend that played Roblox, but that was like my extent of like knowing what it was. So. No. I don't know. I think this thing has a low-key chance. I mean, it's got pretty good, like, super effective coverage. And we have priority move. We have sustain. There's a decent chance we get through here. So, Salty lied to antagonist. Gonna try and get away with using low kick here, I think. The Giga Drain obviously picks up. But... Dang. Should have Giga Drained. I'm bad. Just trying to think about the full Brock fight there, scrub. Topical screen name for you. It was greedy. Don't get me wrong, it was greedy. Yikes. Dragon flying is really bad typing for us. Oh boy, that's really bad. Okay. Alright, come on, just... Okay. Good job, Dustclops. You're gonna crit this time, right? Yo, Geary, happy birthday. Yo, chat. Oh my god. Chat, can we get some wiggle birthdays in the chat for Geary? There's some wiggle birthdays for the Gearster. It might not have a move that can hit us, yeah. That's why I'm gonna flame wheel here. Wow, look at that. Turns out when you only have one eye, you can lock in. Alright, that worked out. The game said it can't hit you. We don't want to waste your time. I said, I appreciate you. All right. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower votes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
No guard doesn't exist
General
yet.
Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud.
Fox Thrower Blue Milk and free the Lilat system once again. Krabby! Back to full. Spore is annoying, of course, but I do have an awakening. We're just gonna use that immediately. With a +2 defense, that actually chunks me for a little bit. I'm just gonna Giga Drain again. Just gonna Giga again. Having more HP for the counter Pokemon is never a bad thing. We're probably dead because I can't really hit this for big damage. No super effective. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. If I can land a burn here, we might be okay. We need to get a burn quickly, though. And I also need a couple of rock throw misses, please. I mean, I know it's 90. And I know this is only a 10% chance to burn, but if one of those could happen, I would forever be in your debt video game. No, extreme speed's priority. All right, we just try and pick up. There's a miss, but I'm out of extreme speeds. Dang. Not quite. It's always the Laddie twins, dude. Getting Needed Alarm at 23. Muddy Water. All good. All good. All good. Did we beat Brock? No. Got a Brock pretty quickly, though. That was a pretty quick Brock after our rock tunnel death. So, that's all right. That's all right. Horse. The horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Nah, you're a good gamer. Whether you tuned in or not, we were dying there. A lot of things would have had to go our way there. It's okay. It wasn't our run. It wasn't our run, you know? Oh my. No way! Bro, come on, man. Are we for real? He used double team Scarboos. He got the confusion, then I immediately hit myself. Nah, no problem, Tangera. Have a good rest of your day, gamer. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we missed immediately on the double team. And then he disabled Thunderbolts. And then he had Dragon Claw. Yo, mention him in a waterfall. You don't get to see that animation in ironMON very often. Waterfall, not a very common move. You don't see that very often, chat. Consider yourselves lucky. We have an important announcement. After many years, I finally hit $20 million dolphin dollars. Please clap for a very important life accomplishment. Nova Bucks. Congratulations, gamer. You are the person I always see when those predictions get paid out. You're the GOAT. Well done. $20 million dolphin dollars is crazy. What's up, Bobbity? Why don't we ever see Waterfall? Because it is an HM move. I consider myself lucky every time I get to view a Salty stream. Nice. I have 200K without being able to gamble. Ooh, Antra, congratulations. Can I get a loan? This is pretty funny. I think it's the most dolphin dollars. It's definitely in contention for it. For sure. If it's not already number one. Hey, we might get out, chat. We might get out. Do they hit themselves? They do. Are you barking my dog right now, chat? Tanazoid, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate you.
Dolphin dumper, salt dolphin dumper, salt dolphin dumper.
Thanks for the 29 months, gamer. I seriously appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dig this. No, I will not be doing any crypto / rug pulling, sorry. Nah. Sorry, Harold. Andrew, you do not have to apologize for losing a stream streak. It's just a fake internet number. It's all for fun. But apology accepted. No, it's serious. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, congrats on the house, for real. Don't let it happen again. Plusle and Marowak in the wild, and those are the two. This is from Mystical Castle from the Mystical Ninja Goemon. Any updates on mine? It's going. I'm waiting patiently. I have digs, so I'm just gonna go for it. The title theme to Jet Force Gemini. Who would have guessed it made it to number 6 on the top 164 games songs of all time? This list is so funny, dude. Ditto. Truly one of the playlists of all time, right? Yo, Kaiso, thanks for the lurk. What's up, Dante? Where's the level 8, baby? I'm getting rage baited by this playlist. I definitely got rage baited the first time I listened to this playlist, but I do find it pretty humorous. Level 8, where are you? Thank you. Drowsy. Well, this seed's dead. This seed is cooked. For sure. Yeah. I'm just going to try and get, like, the Crocodile, I guess. We're on the Star Trek Enterprise. That is what that song kind of sounds like, for sure. Oh, hey, a dugong. Wait, I'll take this. Sure. Haven't seen you yet. Megahorn, not bad. It's a pretty good move. Ow. That hurt. How much damage is that? 21. Pretty good. Not insane attack, but pretty good. Get in the ball, gamer. My man. Do, 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 do. Four stars. Oh wow, it's a lot higher than I thought it was gonna be. Thought it was gonna be like 22, but 4 points above. It's got Ice Punch as well sitting in there. It's a little slow, but hey, it's actually a really good, solid Pokemon. Got Rage. We have Rage set up as well. Usable special attack with Stab Ice Punch. Very nice. The ability is a plus. It's true. Alright, Stab Ice Punch versus Megahorn here. 240 power versus the rough, you know, like 230-ish, whatever the frick, 220-ish. The stat is higher on the physical attack, but it can miss. But it is the first Mon. We always high roll. Okay. Well, Megahorn does not pick up anymore because of the burn. I'm going to opt for the Ice Punch. This thing is slow. Good defense. Okay. This is the Donger run. You could probably call it that, but I prefer Gonger. Weather Ball is interesting because Rage could be useful against Brock. We learn one more move before Brock. I think I would want to get rid of Rage post Brock. We learn at 21. I definitely meant Gonger. My brain is fried. Just imagine him on with Drizzle or Hails and Brock. I mean, we don't need Hail. We have Ice Punch, but...
His evisceration is imminent!
Jamie, thank you for the 21 months. What do I want here? I kind of like Rage, to be honest. Because if there's a Mon that we can like set up on, it's risky. Weather Ball is definitely better post Brock. Yeah, the application is super random. I mean, the application of Rage is super random also. Thank you, Jamie. Seriously appreciate you. Yeah, I think we can get past Brock without it. We're a little on the slower side, so it's harder to use Rage, because you want to outspeed things when you use Rage. Because Rage is really weird in this game. If you're slower than something, you need to, like, hit Rage again to be able to get the building turn on the next turn. If that makes sense. So I'm going to opt for Weather Ball here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Gongers. Yeah, solid XP for sure, yeah. Yeah, if you're slower, yeah, Victory, correct. If I'm slower, then they went first, and I use Rage, I have to select Rage again if I want to get that Rage building boost. So that's 2 turns of using a 20 power, and I'm not the fastest Pokemon in the world right now. So that's why I opted for Weather Ball here. I like Rage. I like Rage's potential for like E4 and Brock, but I don't really like it anywhere else. Yeah, Rage as a learnable TM is pretty huge. I mean, we saw Light use it to like really good effectiveness in the E4. He like really cooked with it, so. Yeah, it looks like we had a small drop there. Surprised you guys noticed it was only 100 frames apparently. An Aspearberry? No, Warren. Bum ba dum ba ba da do. It's an interesting gong. It is an interesting gong. From framing that conversation. What would be the chances of some flora getting frozen and having Aspearberry? I don't know. It's not like the worst possible odds, considering like any time I've ever like burned something or whatever, like they always have like a Ross or like whatever, confusion, person, berry. It's however many held items there are, like versus the 10% chance of actually getting the freeze. At least the ability isn't a negative. True. True. I have like an itch on my neck. Ba 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 ba. Let's hyper voice. We have the level lead now. We don't need to be too risky with Mega Horn. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum. I like Dugong. Dugong is cool. Lower BST, hyper voice. It's gonna sting a little bit. Oh yeah, stung a lot. Nice. Good hit. Definitely needed that to hit. Because we have low HP and low SPDF. And we have 2 weaknesses on the special side. We do not want to be exposed on that side very much. Big fan of this gong. This gong is pretty cool, man. Whoop. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Grass's ass and zap cannons miss. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we don't have to use the Salt D para emote very much. That would not be. That wouldn't be fun. Glad you get to work from home today, Mamba. How's the new job treating you? I hope good. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba doo boo ba doo boo boo doo 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 doo. Honey the Dugong. Ba 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 ba. I kind of want to Mega Horn this. Ooh, good choice, because it outsped and is bringing me exactly to half. This emote is fun, though. Yeah. Definitely needed a one-shot there. Sort of KI, but it pays well, and I get to pay my mortgage with it instead of living off of eBay sellings. That's probably good, yeah. That's probably good. Oh, come on, man. I have a potion. Just land. Don't die? Alright. You got it, honey. Learn a new move. We have enough to get back. Facade. Okay. This does more damage if I'm status. This does weather stuff. I think I do have an escape road, don't I? Yeah, we do. Good call. We do. I like Weather Ball. We have Hyper Voice. Yeah. I kind of do too. It's like Facade is good PP, yeah. That's like kind of the argument with it over this, but I kind of like Weather Ball in case Drizzle comes up, you know. Drizzle, Drought, even Sand. This gives us another option. Facade negates Burn. That's true. That's true. And I have no way of healing status. Yeah, let's do it. Good shot on that escape rope, by the way. Here comes Weathermons. Yeah, if it happens, it happens, man. What are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Next trainer's Drizzle McCargo? If it is, man. It is what it is. So be it. Chat was useful. Write that down. Write that down. Should we allowed to use an escape rope in a dungeon? I don't see how you could do that, though. Because the rule is you can't re-enter a dungeon. So I just don't... That kind of defeats the purpose of a dungeon, I feel like. Just makes items more interesting. I mean, I hear you. But I guess, like, are you saying, like, if you use an escape rope, you can use it to leave the dungeon, heal, and go back in? Like, I guess that's, like... I guess I don't quite get it. Yep, exactly that. Oh, I see. That would be really strong. That would be really, really strong. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Na 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 na. I didn't grab repels. Whoopsies. This is pretty close to back-to-back Brocs. We had the Dusclops like less than 30 minutes ago, I feel like.
Rainbow!
Tenuous Dolphin with a 10-pack of gifted subs. Thank you very much, video gamer. Holy fish moly. Huge W's in the chat. I'm gonna have twin celebration time. Holy crap, gamer! Well, congrats and good luck. That is big news. Oh, we have an X-Act for Megahorn. Ooh, that's interesting. Congratulations and good luck. Double trouble. A tenuous amount of children. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. But I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. We recently had a second girl. I'm getting the snip. And good luck to you. Who is this guy and why is he so lucky recently? Yes. Absurdly lucky running Dusclops and Dugong. Yes, of course. Yo, weather ball value. Our physical defense is good. Special defense, not so good. More like doo-doo gong? That's rude. Some say he's the luckiest dolphin. Did they finally fix your leak? Well, they sealed it for now. They said like I can like still shower and everything, but Tuesday of next week they're coming in to replace the bathtub. Sod work while confused? No, it's only serious status conditions or whatever. So we might not be live on Tuesday of next week because of that. I'll obviously let you guys know. Because it's right outside like my bedroom door, which is my stream room. So yeah, they're ripping out the tub, yeah. Like completely replacing it. My sisters for the day? I could do. Yeah, it's an actual crack in the fiberglass, apparently. Yeah, hell yeah. You just sign language to us? Brock predictions open. Good luck. We have an X accuracy. I really hope we have the ability to use that, but is it tile surrounded or a curated marble surround? It's a tile. I think it's one of those fake tiles though. I'm not entirely. It's an old apartment building optic. Am I being displaced by a catastrophic lubricant explosion? Yes. Ask them to replace it with a walk-in shower. I don't think they're gonna do that. You've been scrubbing those legs too hard? It was a crack near the drain, which I didn't realize was a crack. So I don't know how long it's been there. I just didn't even realize it was a crack. The only reason they realized is apparently when they were cleaning out the apartment below me, they saw some water damage.
If you beat Brock, I give 1 sub. If not, you give 5. Deal?
If you beat Brock, I give 1 sub. If not, you give 5. I'm going to say no to said deal, Arts. But thank you for the prime. I appreciate for the 3 months. I keep telling my wife next time we move, it's got to have a walk-in shower. Yeah, I like walk-in showers because I'm tall, so. It's all right, Hallie. I just don't want people's unsolicited opinions flying around. That's the only reason I'm being short about it. I don't want people to know like how many bedrooms, how many baths. I don't want them to know where I'm going. I don't want people to know really anything, to be honest. It's a personal thing. I'm doing it for me. And yeah. So. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a bidet for sure, Fatal. Absolutely. Bidet users rise up. I have unsolicited opinions to offer for free. Let me know if you'd like them. You mean I can't be your roommate? You should consider getting a pool in the shape of a dolphin. Yeah, true. Got the Harrow bidet. Get a bidet. I'll get a bidet. I'll get a bidet. Damn. I didn't realize people are so passionate about this bidet. Never have too many bathrooms. Yeah, I know. I like having bathrooms. Bathrooms are nice. Get a bidet now! I purposely have not like bought things like that because I know I'm not going to stay in this apartment for the rest of my life. So. I do not like bidets. Very unpleasant to me. Most important part of a bidet is making sure it's heated. Bidet to you! Alright. I said bidet, sir. Here we go. Beast mode, Toshiko. Hyper voice, ice punch. Hyper voice first. Okay, that's fine. Dang. It's pretty annoying. Ah. How about every Pokemon's best move against us is Ice Ball? That'd be pretty convenient for us. Streamer Weather Ball! Streamer! Okay. Very good. Chat room, it is time. Thanks for hanging out today, by the way. Really appreciate y'all being here on this hump day, Wednesday. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follower emotes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, I'm going to have to ask you to shake your dolphin dumpers. Second Brock of the day. We had a run that died in Rip Tunnel already.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new
Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Goldine, okay. Do I feel I could prop the X-Ack? I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Solar Beam. Yikes. Shit. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank Dugong. Na 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 na. That's up and please die. It missed. Let's go. Should have used X accuracy, idiot. Faster, definitely gonna live. It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. Ow. Yo, missed the last one? View a real one? Damn. Critical hit on the last one. I said miss the last one, not critical hit me. You jerk. We still got 3 mons to go. We're on low HP. We are in trouble. We got Needle Arm coming in. Oh, damn. Facade has so much value now, dude. I definitely learned this, but Facade has value now. This is more PP. I like the idea of keeping Facade for this fight right now. I'm sorry, Hyper Voice. I wouldn't do this under normal circumstances, but I think I need extra power right now. We gotta get through the fight. Ooh. Do I pot? I got 11 HP. I should probably pot. Yeah, I should. Ugh. Flame Wheel, 31. It's Ogre. It's Ogre. Dang. The Paragoddess, man. $200 special attack. It's high. It's high. 131. An Aeron remaining and a ball toy. Dang, if we dodge Thunder Wave, we're sitting pretty good. Or if he misses triple kick, we're sitting pretty good too, to be honest. Definitely a beatable Brock for sure. Do we beat Brock? No. Definitely a beatable Brock. What's up, Mako? How's it going? I got time for one lab and then I gotta run ads, chat. Most likely to learn Weather Ball by level up if it got a new learn set today. Alright, Magic, you got it. You mean Aaron? Yes. This has Drizzle, so I think this makes the most sense. Boing. I'm gonna name him Boing. Pick a Pokemon that would watch ads. That would be you, right, Yasaja? Because, you know, you love watching ads to support the stream. Right? Right. Yeah, Dugong's water ice, yeah. Alright, gonna run those ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate y'all. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. Dugong water ice. Seal is pure water, yeah. Gains the ice typing upon evolving. Thanks for the potion, nerd. I'm liking your YouTube stream, Mr. Handsome. Thank you. We got to the 4th Pokemon on Brock, honey. I'm sorry. Hobie has redeemed any gifters. Big spender. This is redemption where I shill out for them because I have saved up. They have saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. Chat, you know what hit last night? The Dairy Queen Blizzard, man. Got myself a brownie Dairy Queen Blizzard. And it kind of hit. I was like, dang. I might need to make this more of a thing. Oh, there we go. Did it come with love? Always. Yours don't? Oh, Sketch Blaziken. Sketch Blaziken. Our DQ closed. So sad. You got to get the s'mores. I did brownie.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Pretty good. Did you flow?
Space.
Funky Monk. Thanks for the Prime and the 5 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Like Prime subs. Where my other Twitch primers at?
Pretty good. We've had 2 Brock attempts since being back in the lab. We've been back in the lab for about 2 hours. And, yeah. So pretty good so far. They've been with pretty suboptimal Pokemon, but, you know, we're locked in. We're finding the good mons. We're scouting good, so. Did they flip it upside down for you? No. I want that Blaziken. It's got Sketch. Funky Monk, thank you again. Really appreciate it. I heard you like Prime subs. I love them. Yo, Regis, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Boing. The Blaziken's got Guillotine, so I'm just trying to see if I can't get to something a bit. Can't get something to a bit faster. This Clubs wasn't that bad. Hopefully. Yeah, we died in Rock Tunnel to start the stream. Kingdra got some bad luck in Rock Tunnel, which we all kind of knew that was probably going to be its, you know, its fate, but DQ Blizzards are big W's. I'm a cookie dough guy. Yeah, cookie dough's good too. I don't know. I was feeling brownie. I really like chocolate flavor, man. Chocolate's delicious. Holy moly. What the hell? 34 special attack, 23 speed, E-Sense crunch. Huh. I mean, there's a lot of problems in here, but we do have that bug typing that handles the psychic and dark Pokemon, or the dark Pokemon. I think we run Shrek, man. This thing's kind of nutty as far as damage is concerned. Serene Grace is really good with Crunch, too. Yeah, I mean, the Blaziken has Sketch, but, like... I mean... This is kind of sick. Yeah, moves will be a problem, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Whoa, Treasure Train! Can we Brock with these moves, though? Yeah, I think so. I think it's possible. Well, it's only a 20% with Serene, but we just need one good gym leader TM, and Shrek can pop off here. Time to flinch 'em all. Gotta flinch 'em all. Poliwrath. Some Poliwrath.
I'm doing my part.
Richard, thank you for 100 bits. Thanks for doing your part. Yeah, Dusclops died to Brock. So did our Dugong. Give me one moment, chat. Just gonna stall here for a second. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. Bum bum. Got you, Hobie. I'm already attached. Like it's 100 bits.
I'm doing my part, and I'm doing my part.
Richter with a 5-pack.
I didn't effing poop. Keck.
Holy moly. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Hey, no problem, gamer. Richter with the 5. Let me know if you want to change your favorite gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you. Low XP. Not digging that. Not digging that. Shrek is not digging that. Get out of my swamp. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da. You would be replacing Stonks. But Stonks did just get put there, so I might let it simmer there for a little bit. But you would be replacing Stonks. It's Milo, Stonks, Blaziken. Okay. We are at low level right now. We are definitely a low level right now. So, we need this fight to go well. We need this fight to go well. What are y'all using to replace Discord next month? As somebody who has a Discord with a fair amount of people in them, I will wait and see what the people do. Probably. I'll just keep Stonks. All right, cool. I'm down for that. Come on, man. Dodging that would be... Oh, come on. Really? Come on, dude. That's so lame. Critical hit my booty cheeks, man. My freaking booty cheeks, man. Blaziken was mid, so we made the right call in running the Shrek. We're running Rock Blast at 51. Poison Tail. Probably dead in the water at the end of the day, but hey, that's what it is. Yes, tenuous, yes. My take, game bad. I agree. Espeon. All right. I'm going to let the favorites sit for a little bit before I put it on there, but you got it. In fact, I'll do it like this as well. Because they have all been swapped recently. So I'm going to let them sit there for a moment. And then we'll do like a full cleanse of favorites potentially. Algae. All right. Thank you, gamer. You won't catch me giving a private company a picture of my face and government ID. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely saying that. I will be watching, I guess, to see what the people do. Our info's already out there. What's one more company? It's not a good way to look at it, Hickster. Yeah, I will be monitoring the situation. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Can we get a Lab King Dolphin emote from when we get sent back? No, I don't really. I've played with the idea of having a lab emote. I want emotes that can be used outside of, like, just ironMON stuff. And I know, but SaltyDolphin, you just made a para emote. You can kind of use that as, like, an electrocute or a shocked emote. But I don't know if a lab emote is necessary. And there's arguments to say it could be used outside of ironMON as well, but I don't know. I try to have very versatile stuff. I can use it in VGC. You can use it in any Pokemon game realistically too. So, just a dolphin, lab coat, crown, laughing. That's a lot of elements. When you play Pikmin 2, it'll be very useful. True. Also true. Humps. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. That is a hell of a hyper voice. Bum 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 bum. Do we escape lab? No. It won't really affect non-adult server stuff from what I've read. Yeah, I don't have anything that requires you to be 18 plus in my Discord, so. I'm gonna go with Curlia, so I don't have to fight Metagross. I didn't really read up on it. I was going to last night, but then I ended up playing Eugenics and working on some YouTube stuff. So, doing ball picks today? Yeah, if you redeem a stream streak, you can. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Jeffrey, I agree with you. I'm not hating on people that don't want to do it for sure. Definitely, I'm definitely like in the same boat as you, 100%. You've had some? Should do mine already? Man, I'm scrolling back. Oh, I missed yours, Corin. I'm sorry. We had the treasure train and some resubs and some gifties. I apologize. Mon most likely to marathon all the Sonic games. Ah. Not me. Marathon all the Sonic games on stream. Well, we gotta go fast, right? So Chegg. We go Chegg. Oh, yours? Yeah, if it was yesterday, I mean, if I got to it before the Kingdra run happened, I don't remember if I, you know. All right. If I have a mod, can we get a prediction 2 minutes on whether or not we escape the lab? Where's Funky Kong? There he is. Time to go running, dude. Question is, do we open Sacred Fire or E-Speed? We're only fighting a Pidgey here. Why wouldn't you escape the lab? I mean, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Well, the residual damage on Sacred Fire is pretty valuable. And we have higher special attack. So it's not, you know, it's a valid question. E-Speed, I mean, 2 E-Speeds is probably, it's Sacred Fire versus, Sacred Fire plus E-Speeder versus 2 E-Speeds. Like, do we think it's going to one-shot us, I guess is the question. Mods went home, that's alright. I mean, we have to assume it's going to outspeed us, right? 7 speed, we have to assume it's going to outspeed us. Yeah, I like Burn. I like Sacred Fire. For what I've only played about an hour, Biff. I've only played about an hour, hour and a half. I think it's pretty fun so far. You know, it's got that edginess that Ed McMullen has, you know. But I can tell there's a lot of, like... I can already tell the mechanics are really, like, in-depth, you know? Yeah, the new cat roguelike game. Yeah, there's a lot, like, the mechanics are, like, really in-depth, yeah. Like, it's, like, simple on the surface, but, like, really good, like, or really, like, you know, very combo heavy, etc., etc. Lots you can build on. This is number 2 on the greatest N64 game playlist or music of all time. And their number 1 is some Jet Force Gemini song. Yeah. Shrek died to the 3rd bug catcher, unfortunately. There's supposed to be a Gamba. I asked mods if they could do it since I'm running, but it's fine. Mods are not here, but it's okay. Yeah, so Sacred Fire first on average should be, if we're looking for a 2-hit KO, makes sense. Time to mod Slim. I'm not a step mod. I'm the mod who stepped up. Time Rider the Mouse. Come on, Chegg. Ooh, we outsped. Interesting. Oh, yo, see you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Let's go, Chegg. I just realized we had an attack down nature. Milk! We got the milk! We haven't got an Ursa ring from Chegg in a while. We've been getting Tauros. Alright. Chat, how many stars is it? How many stars is the Tauros? This is the question I ask you. 4, 1, 3, 3, 4, 2, 5, 3. All right, let's see it. 3 stars. Effect Spore. Honestly, it's not bad. My professional opinion says this Pokemon ain't bad, actually. I've gotten 3 5-star Dunsparces, actually. It's probably the Mon I've gotten 5-star the most, which is hilarious. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is good. I wouldn't say it's bad either. They've never, like, beaten the first bug catcher, those 5-star Dunsparce, but... Female Chegg evolving into male Tauros. I would say this is an acceptable Pokemon. I would say it's pretty tricky to find a... It's going to be pretty tricky to find a Pokemon that is better than this Tauros. Like, genuinely. So I'm just going to send it. Screw it. Let's do it. I would Windows shop? Nah. It's fine. I'm just going to send them. Senduary. We are only level 6? Exactly. I would agree, Mr. Dolphin. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me and backing me up. But wait, there's more. I'm a fan of Senduary. Yeah, E-Speed can still, like, pull some weight, you know. Still stab, still 120 power, you know. Still priority if we need priority. Delibird. Most likely to be a Colts fan, sure. Get him, Chegg. Nice. Yep, that's exactly why I do it, Kenway. Yep. I'm learning. I'm learning. You're learning well. Ah, dang, our special attack is fizzling really hard here. No. Nightshade's not terrible. Ding. Alright, we got +2 on that one at least. Ooh, stab earthquake is scary. Oh. LOL. Get cooked. Yeah, Effect Spore's okay. Effect Spore's fine. Yeah, well, we're caught up on XP now. It's like we're level 8. Delibird plus Swamperd's great XP. Yeah, that Swampert seems like swamp ass, so to speak. Do you, Taylor? Yeah, we have better shed coverage. Bong, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. That's what happens in Florida. It's true. I don't think anyone would get that info out of me. Dun, 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 dun. Some people are too comfortable. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, Tim. The special attack, unfortunately, isn't scaling as well as I'd like. So it's lower than I thought it was, the special attack stat. Meteor Mash. Yeah, Spadef is fine, yeah. Spadef's great. Doesn't really help us. It doesn't help us super effective coverage. It does not help our super effective coverage at all. Yeah, what are we clicking this on? Nightshade might be better long-term on this type of Pokemon with burn and the guaranteed from Nightshade. Yeah, I think this is a mon I want to keep Nightshade on, actually. The benefit to it would be to not click Petal Dance on, like, rock grounds, but... You know. Dun, dun, dun. That's fine. Honestly, I'm not even mad. That's fine, bud. Freeze me all you want. You gotta keep your meat frozen so it doesn't go bad. We got the move, dude. Oh yeah, I have Sacred Fire. LOL. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. Oh, wow. Good for you, man. I was just waiting out the confusion. I knew I was going to hit myself on that turn. That's why I used extreme speed. Because I knew I was going to hit myself on that turn. So I opted to wait one full turn. Yeah. I was playing, you guys were playing checkers. I was playing chess. See, I could read the code. I thought that's why he wasn't mad. Oh, I just knew I was gonna win the race. Like he can't kill me fast enough. I knew Burn would kill him first. That's why. How can I be both smart and handsome? It isn't fair. Sometimes you're just built diffy, chat. Sometimes you're just built diffy. Alright, we just don't miss Sacred Fire here. Never. We never miss here. After saying what your chess elo was, I would stick to checkers. No, I mean, like, you don't get it. You don't get it. My elo is not important here. We never lost a seed to missing. Yeah, it's never happened before. It's never happened in a gazillion years, in fact. Oh, loafer alert. Heck yeah, dude. Citrusy, that's bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. I'm not excited about that. That's not going to be fun. Parafusion here now. Now who's loafing? Loaf this. Loaf this. Chegg is confused. Chegg used extreme speed. Your ELO rating is 1. Yo, that's pretty poggers. Yeah, parafusion and sand, yeah. Yo, look at Chegg go! Rated around 1,000. I would consider that good. Chegg's cooking, dude. It's gonna reveal Rock Slide? I hope not. Hey, I can't be poisoned. The gamer is cheggulating. I have been this entire stream. You just didn't know it. All right. You know, the jokes were pretty fun. The jokes were really fun, but now it's time to break through. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Skill issue indeed, man. Mon most likely to be a Colts fan. You got it. Guess you could call this a bad egg. Yeah.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 4 in a row, yeah. Probably a Zoomerol. It's blue and white. This is probably a Seattle Kraken fan, which probably means they're a Seahawks fan. So probably a Zoomerol. It's blue and white. Chegg 2-0. Para likes you very much. Have you tried asking it to be my Valentine? I don't think I have a choice on whether or not it's my Valentine. So. I just got over 1,300. I still feel like I suck at chess. Chat, what's the first word you think of when you see the letter E? Egg. Good one. Chegg. Erect. Igor. Edamame. Extreme. Ebat. Elma. Markiplier. What? Extreme speed. I. Evanescence. Elbow. Expulsion. Elongate. Elegant. Empanada. Any gifters. I like that one. Sunflora. Let's see. Elephant. Thanks for playing my chat engagement game, chat. If you're following the channel. Are we engaged? Yes. Got Torkoal. The highest BST that you can catch in the wild is 555. That's Arcanine. How did Kingdra die? You can check out the last command if you want to see the clip, but we died in Rock Tunnel. If you're curious as to where we died. Mawile. Bum bum bum. Ninetales. Got Armaldo. Armaldo's a good one. PP Max. That's a nice find as well. Escape rope. At a Steelix level 69, died to Giovanni. Yo, rip Zeke. But nice level. 20th run, by the way. Sheesh. That's really lucky. Nice. Well done. Oh, no. I switched the playlist, Jeffrey. I switched the playlist. Yo, the Tauros is back. We don't want Chegg 2-0. Nah, Chegg 2-0 is very low BST, so it's going to scale really bad. And the 2 moves on it, I don't deem good enough. Whereas, like, Sacred Fire is a really good move. So that's why I, like, went ahead and ran the Tauros from last seed. Apparently he wants to be milked. Oh, my. Who doesn't? Am I right? Surprised I only got one huh out of that. Huh? Honestly, I'll go for Armaldo first. I like Armaldo. I like Armaldo a lot. The huh farming is insane. Taxes are weird. Okay. I'm faster than the level 8 Armaldo, which makes me think maybe I should go for Tauros first now. I can't stop laughing at Slim Slendy's clip. It's good. It's funny. The cutoff is like perfect, man. The cutoff is so perfect on it. I watched it last night too. I'm not gonna lie, and I giggled like a stupid idiot. They are definitely unnecessarily complicated, for sure. Can't owe tags if you don't report anything. Salty taught us how to steal from the IRS. Yes. I have not scouted the turtle down. I want this to show up at 8. Sparkling noise in the background was a choice. You're basically chat's bank. Can't pay taxes if you're broke AF. Your TTS donation had perfect timing. When stuff has like the perfect timing, like it's so good, man. It's like the best feeling ever. But yeah, you can send it to me. Like when people do the get salty thing or whatever.
She who denied is supplied it.
I don't get it. What? Maybe I just don't understand the game. Oh, the fart? Oh. Gotcha. No, I didn't hear the fart, no. I'll take another look in a minute. Let me get this Tauros. There we go. There she blows. I'm still faster. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Shield dust. Dang, it was pretty good too. Soft boil, magic leaf, spark, bite. Yeah, this was runnable. Dang, that sucks. Back to the lab. Back to the lab, Mr. Streamer. Oh, it's finally warming back up, chat. Because I think I'm going to be able to, like, start wearing shorts and shirts on stream again. Because I'm, like, feeling a little warm and I have my long sleeve on again. So it's warming up. Feeling good. Feeling good. Balmy, yeah, it was a little cloudy to start the day, but I can see the sun's like poking through now, which is nice. The ice between the cars at my apartment complex finally melted. Nice, Biff. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Not again. All right, Cow, you got to win this. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, dum. My dogs keep poking me with their noses. Sniffa. Don't take up a rapping career, but I could rap better than you, Mr. Articuck. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, we got run away. Nice. I didn't realize. What temperature outside do you go from short sleeve to long sleeve? Pretty much anything below 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Wimp. It's the one thing I'm tougher than you at, SaltyDolphin. Temperature. Gotta call him out for it. More than most Mons? I mean, it's not my fault, man. The game lets me get out with Skitty. It lets me get out with Skitty, man. Look at this Evo 2. Tracker says no. A lot of normal type Pokemon that are like low BST, like Porygon, Meowth, like EV. It's a lot of like not good Mons. Raticate, Dunsparce, Pidgeotto. I live in the Midwest and wear long sleeves in the 60s too. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's like usually when I'm outside, it's in the morning or it's like pretty late at night because like during the majority of the day, I'm here streaming when the sun's like at its brightest and hottest point. And I don't know. I like to be a nice, comfortable room temperature. You know, I don't like to be cold. I don't really like to be warm either or hot. So, yeah, Misdreavus at 435 VST is my lowest Safari getter. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like it's a good weather outside now. 68 degrees Fahrenheit. We're at a good temperature. It's I'm not gonna have to wear my quarter zip when I go to the gym and then take it off when I get out of the car and run inside. 68 is so hot. I mean, for you, it's pretty cool for me. So we're definitely going to be going for Houndoom. Just a matter of checking encounters while we have Runaway. Ooh, we got this too. Nice. Lovely Kiss connects. All the power to you, Blank Papers. I'd be freezing. Shadow Ball, Blaze Kick, Mixed Attacker, Solid Bulk. All right, I'm down. Learn to move next level. I like it. Triple shed coverage. That was a nice map. Yeah, I agree. Cartography is one of my passions. It's called cartography, right? Nice. Look at me knowing stuff. Look at me knowing stuff, chat. It's called Mapology. Alright, we have Rockhead, chat. Wicked Smirts. No way. Come on. You don't have enough special attack, right? Oh, okay, cool. Doom Desire. I'll take it. Honestly. We could pull off some funny shenanigans at Brock with this. Fun tech. College friend who majored in geography just so he can draw D&D maps. Dude's living his best life. That's... I mean, that's pretty epic. I ain't gonna lie. Nice to tech, nerd. Boom! Right in the mouth. Yeah, we have quad shed coverage. Are you for real? Come on. Yeah, just keep spamming detect, loser. Keep spamming it. You're a loser. You're a loser, Pincer. You're a loser. Double weenie. Loser. Ding. Wishing we. Loser, I hardly know. Yo, chat, did you see the SM64 GOAT put out a $5,000 bounty to anybody that can beat one of his world records? Isn't that crazy? Knowing you're so good at SM64 that you're like, yeah, I'll give 5K to whoever can beat me, bro. Like, holy moly. I gotta pick up SM64, dude. My D&D character is cartographer and a painter, and he's doing it to help the world. Yet he has a very sensitive sense of smell and short temper. It's been a wild ride. Nice. That's fun. D&D is really cool to just kind of let loose. Pokemon most likely to be a conspiracy theorist. Sounds like the champ is bored and he needs a challenge. That's exactly what it is. That's literally what it is. I don't remember that exact name, Rustic. But I mean, I have played Halo 1's campaign or whatever, so. I used to just make Chad characters. Creating content for Summoning Salt, for real. We smelled the sweet cerulean air yesterday. Ding! Hello? Now we're -2. Apparently we got a funny bones on our hands here. Have you watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I saw an ad for that the other day. I would probably enjoy it watching it. Because I did like Game of Thrones. Obviously, I was pretty disappointed with the ending, much like a lot of people were, but overall, I liked Game of Thrones. Like, I still think the show is good, you know, even if the ending's like not what I had hoped for. I still think the show is good. Your balls are uneven. Too much yapping for me. Get me to the action, man. Cam, thanks for the 75 streak. La 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 la. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, if I get around to a month where I like get HBO Max for 1 month and then like, you know. My wife was asking what the smell is. I said it's the sweet cerulean air. That's what it is. That is the smell. Grunt Bulbous Maxi. It did deserve a better ending. There's no doubt about that. It did deserve a better ending. I don't think anybody questions that. My wife walked in the door and said, "What's up, man? How you been?" If you and your wife are actually saying that to each other, Ash, like, I've peaked as a streamer. I've done everything that I have done and needed to do. You like my purple balls? Yeah. It's because I've gripped them too long. Chag! What are you doing here? Yeah, we haven't really been lab locked. We're getting on like small runs here and there, which is pretty nice. That lives rent free in my head right now. I swear that's exactly how he says it, man. I literally walk into the gym, and it's literally, what's up, man? How you been? Like, he doesn't, like, fully enunciate any word. So, when I walk out of the gym, I usually can't hear him because I have music playing money. What the fuck? I got music playing in my ears. No, he's white, ginger. Like, he's got ginger hair. He's got a little, like, you know, just chin beard, whatever you want to call that. I don't know. I don't even know, man. Kinesis is so bad here, actually. We're in trouble now. That is very tanky on that special side. Call that a mistake. Ooh, huge burn. I'm too rich to listen to Gym Guy. I just usually have money playing, so I just wave, you know. I just wave. Can't be bothered with us poor folk. That's not true at all, Snow. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Dun, dun, yo, we landed the blaze kick. Let's go. Said money again? I was reading your message, you dunce. That's why I said money. I was reading your message. Hello? Don't try and pull that on me. I'm gonna take this. You dunce? You dunce? You dunce? Let's see here. Over Doom Desire? You think so? I don't really like rollouts. Doom Desire, we can get some value out of on Brock, actually. I just don't think we're ever going to commit to this, yeah. Yeah, I think Doom Desire actually has more value on Brock. I don't want to... I just don't think I'm ever going to commit to rollout. I just really don't. I don't see myself doing that. Yeah, I have 2 accuracy drops. Nice. Also, don't come from me. Chat heard it. Chat did not hear it. I was reading your message. Of course I said the word money because I was reading your message out loud. What is this gaslighting? Hello? Why are you trying to frame it differently? I cannot believe this, dude. I cannot believe this. Streamer rage is ruining this country. What? No, it's typeless Merc. The reason why Doom Desire has value, like, against Brock is, if, like, Brock has, like, 1 baby Pokemon, setting up a Doom Desire against it can be pretty valuable because Doom Desire calculates its damage on that baby Pokemon. So then you can kill it, and, you know, like, let's say, then Kyogre comes out. Like, Doom Desire will just one-shot it because it's Doom Desire's damage is calculated based on the Pokemon you used it on. So it's got some, it has some niche value, like, for the Brock fight IMO. It's a fun, it's like honestly one of my favorite, like, mechanics in Gen 3. I think it's really cool. Yes, yeah, Future Sight's exactly the same, yeah. Yeah, it's a Gen 3 it's a Gen 3 thing. I think it's fixed in Gen 4. We have bullied the second bug catcher today. It's pretty nice. I'm also getting bullied though right now. How often does a baby come out before Kyogre? If it has a super effective move, yeah, it can happen. It can happen, you know, like, it can happen. Damn. You deserve it, though. Unbelievable. Ding. But can it happen? Yes. Yo, we have Trace. I love Trace, dude. Trace is so sick. People hate on Trace. I love Trace, bro. High attack, or am I high? It's definitely got mid to high attack for sure. Definitely. Dude, if we Trace Truant on Brock, I'll give 5 subs. There's no way it happens a third time. 0 chance. I'll give 5 subs if we Trace Truant on Brock. Ain't no way it happens a third time. There's just no chance it happens a third time. I can't imagine a world where it happens a third time. I'm back from work. I miss Kingdra. Me too. Ba 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 da da dun 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 dun. Can we game on that instead of beating Brock? I would love to gamble on that, to be honest. Alrighty. PP Eater the mouse. Hate seeing Mew, dude. Sandstream Mew. Trace Sandstream. What's the point in Splash? What was the ace again? I don't even remember. I only got out at level 6, right? With Skitty. So in other words, I'm only going to be like 18 and a half, which sucks. Dang, that sucks. Oh, wow. Slack off? Yeah, thank you. It was. What's the point in splashing? Unload the toad? Heck yeah. Yeah, you guys had the same thought at the same time, Jeffrey? Mew does have an agenda against us today. It's a little unsettling. Very cool. Alright, video gamers, I need to run my ads. So we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. And we do this every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. And it does help support the stream because I stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Thanks for sticking through it. Be on the lookout for the Brock prediction. And I'm also going to go pee. Alright, thanks for chilling today. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Let me get the poll open on YouTube. First time seeing that one, Click'ems. That's oldie but a goodie, so to speak. I hope I get one of those 5 subs. I'm done with Adge. I can't stand Adge anymore, Mr. Streamer. Get him out of here. This is our bag, by the way. Don't get beaten up by Mew on your way to pee. Alright, you got it. Ads smile. That's what we like to see. We like seeing the Adge emote and then a smile afterwards. It makes SaltyDolphin a happy guy. So true. Alright, let me go ahead and update these favorites now as well. It doesn't tell me the exact amount of people that view the ad versus how many people are subbed. I can only really like kind of like inference it out, so to speak. Yeah, it doesn't tell me exactly like what it's like percentage. I'll be right back. Shadow buckets. Yo, Mute Bard. Thanks for the 4 months. Really appreciate that. All right, video gamers. I like saying the full video gamers. I find it to be fun and humorous. All right, video gamers. Let's do it. Here we go. We got a Wheezing. We have Trace. I think it's got a decent chance here. Clamp Lover, Floater. Oh, come on, man. I just had to open my fat freaking mouth, dude. Okay, we have Sped at least. Okay. It's only 75, roughly 75 power. Okay. The good news is it won't do that much damage if I hit him again. The bad news is if he has a second move that sees KO, we're cooked. The other good news is this might be a roll to just kill. So I'm just going to go for it again. I don't, because I could Hydro Cannon, but should I Hydro Cannon? Because I have heals. I just have to survive a recharge turn on the next Mon. I think I like Shadow Ball here. Because it could be a roll in my favor, and I think I should live a Water Spout if it goes for it again. If I click this again. Come on. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Should have cannoned. Should have cannoned. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum dum da dum 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 dum. First Monolium, dude, man, that sucks. I just start with Spout because Water Spout's actually stronger. It's 150 power at full HP versus the because it sees kill. It sees kill with it. So. Oh yeah, has stab. I don't know. It's because Water Spout is one of those moves that like prioritizes randomly. Actually, dang, the Hydro Cannon would have been the better play here. Look, I just get the potion now. I mean, I think Hydro Cannon from half should kill really. So yeah, it's like a 25% flat usage. Yeah. With a Zard opener. Ooh, with Drizzle. Yeah, I think in this scenario I would just cannon. Oh yeah. I already died, so I'm just gonna run it with normal music. I'm gonna reset in a second, Zeke. I'm just trying to see like what would have happened. Losing on the first Monolium is cooked. If you Hydro Cannon there the first time he sends out a second Mewtwo, probably. Okay, well it does outspeed. It went for Meditate. I have high defense. I just went for it again? Okay. Well, no, because we saw how much Shadow Ball did. Did we beat Brock? No. We saw how much Shadow Ball did. That's why. Poison Sting. Shadow Ball was at best a roll to kill, which after the second time, you know. Poison Sting, yeah, it's just too low power, I think. Gotta recharge. Yeah, it's a spit F jack. Because we know Shadow Ball didn't kill. It is the ace. Do you just open Hydro Cannon like flat on all these? That's annoying, but please kick. Okay. No more dot on fire spin. Machoke. I think I would Shadow Ball here. Dun, 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 dun. It's 11 damage. I kind of like hypering now because it can miss too. And the ace is down, only 2 to go. There's a miss. Works for me. 22. Flaffy, Shadow Ball again. Save the cannon for the last. We did not beat Brock, no. I'm fighting him right now to see what would happen if I didn't get cooked by Liam, but... Yeah, I figured as much, but I don't know. There's a world because my special attack is higher. Dang, that's annoying. It works at like future sight, yes. Yeah, it's all hindsight, but I'm just trying to see like what would happen, you know. The last mon's a Crocodile. Okay. Think of all the dolphin dollars I could have had. Yeah. Yeah, we already lost. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Octazooka at the end there. Ta-na-na-na. Was not guaranteed. Could you pick the mons whose vibes most match the front desk at the gym? Yeah, I can do that. Did we beat Brock? No. Lab King. The king of the lab. Yeah, that would have been a devastating loss at the end there, but it would have been hype, though. That's all right. Vibes that match the guy at the gym. What's up, man? How you been? Let's say Chimeco. Kingdra died in Rock Tunnel. Use the last command if you want to check it out. What's up, Tim Shady? Yo, yo, yo. The Mon with the biggest balls. I saw that he won, Dylan. I didn't watch the ending, but I saw that he won. I don't know, double R. It was epic-ish. Okay. Pick the Pokemon with the biggest balls from Losty. Bum, bum, ba, dum, 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 dum. The one girl at the gym counter always flirts me. I'm too scared to ask her out. Because what if we break up and I have to change gyms? You don't have to change gyms. If that happens. I would say Weezing has the biggest balls. Oh, we got True without tracing this time. Yeah, you don't have to change gyms. I don't think you have to change gyms. Like... legit. I don't know. You could try and plan around when her schedule is, if that happens. Like, you're thinking way too far in the future. Like, you haven't even gone on the date yet. You haven't even gone on a date with this person. They haven't even, like, agreed to give you them your number. I wish I had your problems. Alright, no way they outspeed us, right? Doom saying the date ahead of time, right? Like... What does RSD stand for? I'm setting low expectations. I think that's pretty high expectations. You're saying she's gonna say yes. We're gonna, you know, go on a date, but then she's gonna hate me, and then I'm gonna have to change gyms. Like, I think that's high expectations realistically. If you're had low expectations, you'd be like, oh, she's just gonna say no anyway. Most likely to do well in the Winter Olympics. Technically, I'm sure it's healthy to plan the inevitable downfall. Yeah, it's super healthy, dude. I won't lie to myself. Bruh. Rejection sensitivity disorder. I mean, like, I get it. I don't like being rejected either. Nobody likes being rejected, man. Like, I get it. That's a disorder? I don't know if it's an actual disorder or not, but they described it as it. So I don't actually know. I'm not saying that it's not. I just don't know if it actually is. Yo, a big miss. Let's go. It's not officially. Okay. It's being researched. Oh, I see. I saw an Instagram reel that made me think of you today, Slip Thought. Or was it last night? I don't remember. Like, because it was like one of those things that was like, is this you? And it had like dinosaurs and a Slipknot logo and like Monster Energy drinks. And like, it just made me like think of you and like your screen name, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was just pretty funny. It was me. Yeah. Thanks, gamer. No problem. There was like some other things on there too. Like, it was like, you know, very much like these things are really cool, like alternative type things, you know. So I agree, Mamba. I agree. You don't like rejections? You've been rejected by this game 22,000 times now? True. I reject your application for rejection. Nice. Full restore. Mr. Sandman, send me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Bum 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 bum. These mons suck so far. These Pokemon suck so far, chat. Master Ball. It's so easy to get me to sing, Ash. You just put, if you put lyrics of a song I recognize in the chat, I'll probably just start singing though. Dang, that Relicanth hurt. That hurt a lot. What the hell? Do I want Relicanth is fast than me too. Is this the Relicanth of Legend? You don't give you the ability to get rejected? I've gone through it, but on the other side now. Yeah. I've been there before, where like I don't even like put myself to there to even get rejected. I've been there before. I'm on the road to Viridian City, got a Bonetti in the forest now. Tax equals done, you'll pog you. Pitzer, I barely know her. Gotta go grocery shopping, but you don't want to get up. I don't want to grow up. I just want to be a Toys R Us kid. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's with burned. You know what? Let's send it. Slower than me, but whatever. Mr. Saltman, send me a stream. Make it the loudest that I've ever seen. Give me a pincer with huge power, but don't tell the Kaiso police. Oh, wow. Stab pin missile. It's over, dude. We win. Stab pin missile, chat. It is over. We have already won. This is to earn. Absolute beast mode going on over here. No swarm, though? Nah, the ability is a minus. You're right. The patented salty side, dude. Bugs get to Brock. No, come on. You can't just lead and hit me with confusion. That's not nice. Bro, come on. Wins the 50-50, loses the 90-10. I'm over this video game, man. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Stupid ass game.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
I will refuse to heal under this bullshit video game. You can't make me. I refuse to give in. Oh, we're cooked. Good thing I didn't heal, because wouldn't. Oh! Oh! Alright. If you had one kick to seize everything you've ever wanted. We don't need heals, baby. We don't need heals. Not where we're going. Pincer, I barely know her. This nickname is hilarious. Thank you. I thought of it myself. It's the best ironMON joke. Wouldn't you know? My milkshakes bring all the pins to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. The best is debatable. Simply the best, the best, the best. This satisfies my gambling addiction and minor kleptomania. I do not have kleptomania. This is not something I have. Weedle, get out of here. Loser. Come on, man. 3-pack one time? Just one time. Who you calling Pinhead? It's Pin Ma'am. You would be right in that assessment. Didn't you steal a baby Jesus from a nativity scene one time? You can't prove it. You can't prove it. A 3-pack is like what, 60 power? With stab, yeah, it is. You can't prove it instead of a just no. Listen, I will say and do what I want. Salty box thief emote. Dude, what are we doing? Pincer! What are we doing? Also meant bike thief. Gamer, you need to type better. Oh, come on, man. You need to type better. You're making me look like a fool now. It's okay if you make yourself look like a fool, but to make me look like a fool? Crossing the line. Why does everything have arrow blast? Every dragon, anyway. Why do we have no XP? Why are we missing rock slides and getting crits? Oh, he fast. Oh, he dead. Ooh. Aw. I mean, I might still run it. I don't care. I saw E-Sense and Giga. I might still run this. I don't know why Automod's holding that, but whatever. Yeah, let's look at that Relic Hands. What was going on with that guy? Ah, huge power. That's what was going on with that guy. He hit like a truck. Base Automod blocking math. Chad, did you know? I was not a mathlete in school. Automon is trying to suppress the truth. We allow bad math here. We allow bad math here. Who asked? I asked. I was too busy stealing to learn math. Automod should hold all correct math problems. Only allow incorrect math? Dies the thief and his trainer is a thief. So when are we adding the kleptomaniac to the stream tags? Chat, can you honestly say you have not stolen one thing? Can you truthfully say you have never stolen something? Yes? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, okay. Yes? Yes? No? Of course no. Because, like, most of the stuff that I have taken was for the story. Nice try, dude. You know what I mean? I'll count that as a confession. We can say whether it's true is a different matter. I said truthfully. I said, can you truthfully say? Do not steal a yoink. I actively steal teaspoons. Rite of passage, kids are stupid. I think Dora's swiper was based off you swiping things. No, that's not true. I can prove it. Because none of when I have taken things, allegedly, was on camera. They have no record. I got caught stealing third once. The bike was clearly being thrown away. I've stolen the hearts of many throughout the centuries I have lived. Yeah, like when all those people threw the roses at you. They were all mad that you stole all their hearts. The cannonball says otherwise. Dude, when I move, I'm stealing that from my dad's house. I'm stealing the cannonball back, dude. I stole candy and a fishing lure from Walmart as a 5-year-old. You know? I stole a pen from a police office.
Salty is the biggest thief of
Dang.
all.
So they caught you stealing and then you stole again in their office. Watch out for the prime and 61 ones. Appreciate it. I stole Yu-Gi-Oh cards from Kmart when I was a kid. Got coded 28K for my house to get painted before I move in. Wow, that's a lot. See the guy that you stole the bike from? I was saving an orphan from a burning building and set my bike against dumpster. Yeah, with no wheel. It had no wheel, Mamba. The bike had no wheel and no chain. I stole clip-on earrings from Claire's when I was a teenager. The chain was not broken for bolt cutters. I think we might be running this Gardevoir, even though our damage is low. Oh, God. All right, catch and release. The real question is that does he go to the gym so he can steal heavier things? This is crazy. This lore is going too far. My local game store stopped stocking Yu-Gi-Oh cards because the kids were stealing from Walmart instead. Oh my gosh. This is fun lore? Dude, at least the nativity scene thing is really funny. I stole a Mother's Day card when I was 10. It was the thought that counts. Dude, I respect that. You did it. You did it for your mama. I respect that. I don't have no qualm with that.
I once stole a 1x1 Lego brick from the Lego store at the mall when I was younger, and for some reason I told my grandma Salt Clown. Also, hi GL today. Did
grandma sell you out? Emo Yosh, thanks for the 23 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck. Salty Clown, dude. My mom would 100% rather not have a card than having a stolen one. Y'all wild? Hey. It's the thought, dude. They didn't want to ask them for money to get them a card. I mean, I get it. The logic. Do you not see the logic? There's logic. Really? What the frick? You did 20 damage with that? I don't even know Spadef, but come on. All right, flinch crit, flinch crit, flinch crit. 10% or a 1 in 16. We'll take it. I stole a Sonic DS game from Blockbuster one time because the security case wasn't sealed correctly. Played that game for a long time. Floppy, how dare you? Run this? I am. Perfect Pokemon to see, honestly. Oh, maybe not. That did no damage at all. Okay, hit on the physical side. We're chilling, we're chilling. The real crime is how expensive cards are, to be honest. You're right. Showed me out to my mom. I wasn't allowed to play video games that night. Just for a night? Dude, I once came home with like a D on my report card. I wasn't allowed to play video games for the whole summer. If I stole something and my mom found out about it, it would have been the same thing. I got banned from video games one summer because I had a D on my report card one time. Mostly tells you how privileged someone was growing up. I don't think that's translates really at all, to be honest. I think kids are kids. I think people learn and make mistakes. I don't agree with that at all. My parents were just waiting for that letter to see on my report card. Yoinked my video games. Parents didn't let me leave the house for a week when she found out I stole some candy. Wow. I pickpocketed a school bully in middle school and took all his money, spent it on manga. Wow. You stole from another kid? I mean, they're a bully. Depends on what, yeah. Fair enough. I was only allowed to play video games on the weekend, an hour a day. And then they were surprised when I moved out at 18 and didn't take a sequel exam during the first year of university and watched anime and played. Hey, you got that video game. You were making up for lost time, dude. My brother had his PSP taken away for a month, but my mom hid it so well that she only found it years later when moving houses. That's funny. That's just funny. You committed high treason. You were tarred and feathered. Good. The card you took was a fancy one that was textured on the outside. 100% worth. Heck yeah. My brother and I cheated on Skeeble at Chuck E. Cheese. My mom found out and took us back there. And we had to give all our stuff back and got grounded. What? Wow. Oh, wow. This thing actually has high SPDF. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Not being allowed to leave the house for a week made me learn my lesson. I never wanted to stuck inside with my parents again. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, when I came home with that D on my report card and I couldn't play video games for a whole summer, bro, you bet your ass I did all my homework. I did all my homework. We're in trouble right now. I'm gonna have to heal here. Oh, never mind. I run a crime syndicate? Listen, I don't run a crime syndicate. I would just be a part of one. Oh, good crits. I did learn my lesson, absolutely. What subject was the D in? I don't remember. I want to say it was science, but mainly because I just didn't want to do a science project. I just decided I wasn't going to do it, and it was like a big part of the grade. Because I actually liked science, but I didn't want to do a science project. So. No, it was actually in like middle school or something. It wasn't I think it was just like 7th or 8th grade science. And I had to do like a report. And I'm like, this isn't English class. I'm not writing a report. You know, like there was this rebellious SaltyDolphin was coming out, you know. I put Mewtwo on the Pokeball, put it to school. Some AL teacher saw me looking at it and took it from me. Tried to explain to her it was a pedometer, but she didn't care. I lost that Mewtwo forever. Wow, that's so annoying. What the hell? A flinch or crit came out huge here. This Mon is not good, but it's got extra sensory and Giga Drain. So we're running it, dude. We stand a rebel. Heck yeah. My mom caught me with my DS under my pillows, so she took my DS away and made me sit in a chair in the middle of the dark kitchen until the sun came up, so I couldn't stay awake all I wanted. Oh, so you could stay awake all you wanted? That's crazy. That is a punishment and a half. That's like low-key, like, are you okay? Okay, we know Mudshot doesn't pick up and it can miss, so we go extra sensory here to potentially get a flinch chance. Also test SPDF, you know, whatever. Okay, look at that. No SPDF on that thing. Good info. That's crazy info. Did you have a styrofoam cell? I only passed honors English to graduate because my pot dealer helped me do a 6-page paper on Socrates. Yo, shout outs to the pot dealer. What the hell? That's crazy. Snow it is, blizzard. She never gave it back. That's so insane, dude. That's so insane. Ew. The plume. Yo, get crit, idiot. Psycho Boost. No. Keep everything I have right now. Oh, I remember being Game Boy to school. I hid it on my coloring box. Some rat snitched on me, and I lost that Game Boy for a while. I had to tell my mom to pick it up for me. Dude, I remember, like, in elementary school, there was, like, this kid, you know, like, I hate to say it, but he was kind of, like, not really well liked amongst, like, the classmates, you know, like, and somebody stole his calculator, and it was, like, you guys remember those calculators? You, like, push the button on it, and then it would, like, unfold, and, like, you know what I mean? It like unfolded. It was like a flip calculator or whatever. It was one of those. I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it. I promise I didn't steal it. Anyway. And yeah, they were really cool. And I swear I didn't steal it. I swear I didn't steal it. And, you know, it was, you know, there was some kids like picking on him or whatever. Like taking his stuff or whatever. I didn't steal it. I didn't say I probably didn't steal it. What? Anyway, I didn't steal it. Anyway. Regardless, one day, like, the teacher, like, yelled at us and was like, where's this fricker's calculator, man? And everyone's like, oh, like, what's she gonna do about it? You know, whatever. And then they got, like, the corporal for the school to come in, and they started checking everyone's backpack and stuff. And then couldn't find it. Next day, his mom, the kid that was picked on, like, they were serious about this damn calculator. Next day, his mom, oh god, this is bad, was in our classroom in front of us and was like, where's my kid's calculator, blah blah blah. And the kid at the back of the class, you know, like, cause you know, we had the desks, they had like the opening in them. It's where you could, like, you know, put like a textbook in there or whatever. And, like, the kid at the back of the class was like, a corporal? Yeah, like, you didn't call your resource officer or corporal, whatever. I think in high school, our resource officer was a corporal. No? Like a principal? No, like a police officer, chat. A campus officer. My school didn't have cops? What? You didn't have a cop in your school? Yeah, an SRO. A school resource officer. Yeah, that's the actual name. You didn't have an SRO? My school didn't have cops? Every single one of my schools had a cop. You had one? Your school did? None of your schools had cops? I've only been to schools with police. You went to jail, not school? Okay, but, like, my high school actually was designed to be a prison. That's not even a joke. I've told this story many times. Yes! We had an SRO, a school resource officer. Yeah! This is effed up. I didn't think it was that weird. We had a full police department? That's such an American thing? Were you sending? I didn't steal the calculator. Anyway, long story short, the calculator was just in the back desk and some kid, like, sat back there. He's like, oh, is it this? And, like, I don't know. We were all scared. Anyway, that doesn't matter. You don't think it's weird to have a police presence around children? It's not like it's okay. It's not like they're, like, showboating the police in front of us, like, 24/7, though. Like, the dude is just in an office on campus. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a security guard. Why, though? Why? I don't know. I understand where you, like, what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Like, why would you need a police officer in a school? But you never freaking know, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Man was in juvenile detention, didn't know it. This school 911 dispatch pipeline making a lot of sense right now. Dude, I can't. This is crazy to me. I didn't know people didn't have school resource officers. That's crazy. I had no idea. Was your school uniform or orange jumpsuit? My hometown in North Carolina did. We had school security, but they weren't cops. No, we had like a full-on cop, like a deputy of like our county. Yeah. Yeah, we had a full-on deputy from like the county. I literally didn't think anything of it at my school. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think anything of it either. I just thought that was like a normal thing. The deputy is way different. Well, okay, so as school resource officers are people that are like from one of your sheriff's office or your local police department, though. So it would be a deputy or an officer. In my case, the guy at my high school, he was a corporal. Like, he was actually like pretty high ranks. It's not that we needed a cop at school. Like, my school was pretty tame. You know? Like, I don't think he had to work in 4 years. You know what I mean? I just think it's one of those things. You know what I mean? I think he just got to sit at his desk for 4 years while I was there.
Also, hey, look, we
It was pretty tame because of the presence on campus. Mine just broke up fighting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he broke up fights. You know what I mean? He broke up fights. He would give information on like what to do in an emergency situation. He would talk about drunk driving and that kind of thing. He would do like that kind of stuff. He did educational stuff for our school too. You know what I mean? The dangers of alcohol, blah, 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 blah. This is, it's genuinely surprising to me. Like, it's one of those things, like, I grew up with it, so it seems normal. You know what I mean? Shut up, Kurt. Forgot kids are allowed to drive in the U.S.? Yeah, like, if you're 16, you can drive. I always see Jeremy in Washington. She's legally not allowed to physically defend herself if she's being attacked by a student. The school resource officers can help with the situations like this as well. Yeah. We had fights daily. That's crazy. This burn is effing me up, man. Oh, don't crit me, man. Back to where we started. Seems mostly legit. I'm not even defending cops. No, like, it's, like, again, I thought it was pretty normal, to be honest. But I don't know. I remember him. He was a cool dude. He would come out and run cross country with us sometimes because he wanted to like keep in shape with us. So, yeah, the light screen effed us over there. Wow. Today I learned, dude. How did Balls lose? Liam had a Mewtwo. With Luster Purge. Only once did anything between them and students, and they were there to protect, deter stuff from the kids. Yeah, I gotcha. Smoked with the kids and you caught them? Oh my god. It's really cool that your jailer liked to socialize amongst the prison population. That's probably why things were so calm. We call it community policing. Like, again, I understand the perspective of, like, why do you need an officer there? But again, like, it was, I don't know. He would, like, talk amongst the students. And again, he would do, like, presentations on, like, you know, real life crime stuff, you know, but dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, man. Love how this all like stemmed out of like we're just talking about like random shit we used to do in like grade school, and then all of a sudden I'm learning something. So no, that's not what happened. Have I ever made my own fireworks? No. Jax wants a team left. We're going team left, and then we'll do Gandalf's after. Yeah, no, it's apparently it's not a thing all across the U.S. Which is interesting. Yeah, there was some people definitely trying to do that ASIC, but did your school stage a fatal DUI in front of school? No. What kind of Florida man doesn't make their own fireworks on the 4th of July? Did you voice to text that? Voice to speech it? I'm going to assume yes. I did not make my own fireworks. However, I definitely shot bottle rockets at my friends, and they shot bottle rockets at me too. That definitely happened. I had a friend when I was like in middle school. His dad like owned a rat farm. I know that sounds weird, but literally like he would just breed and sell rats to like pet stores, and that was literally his job. So Florida, yeah. So like it was a huge like plot of land. Like yeah, I had a rat guy. Literally huge plot of land. Like he had bays of hail because he had like horses and other things like that. And yeah, it's snake food, exactly. And people want rats as pets sometimes. And well, we were stupid and shot bottle rockets at each other. So, Mon most likely to be the SRO. Say Umbreon. Seems professional. Psybeam. That's a good start, I suppose. Pokemon most likely to win the Pokemon World Championships as a trainer. Okay. Do you need a living rat or dying rat? Quite literally, yeah. Can't confirm rats are good pets. Rest in peace, Zigzag Kevin, my 3-year-old rats who actually bought while watching a Salty stream many moons ago. I remember that, Ems. I do remember that. Dang, that did a lot. Our astronomy group once launched a bottle rocket through a church main window by accident. That's pretty insane. Plastic cup he got. Okay, sorry. Cut a novelty plastic cup he got at the water park. Shot it off bottle rockets with it. My mom I thought it was a bong. What are you doing? I can imagine. What is this? Ah, man. I might still run this, dude. This spread is really good for an Umbreon. It's really good for an Umbreon. Psybeam only is so bad, though. Alright, let me run my ads, and then I'm going to window shop. Let me run my ads. Let me window shop, and then we'll decide if we want to run this. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Yeah, thank you, Biff. Yeah, if we flip the attacking stats, yeah. Mom, I'm not doing drugs, I swear. I was shooting bottle rockets at places. Yeah, we do have enough defense to beat the Seahawks. You don't need a lot of defense to beat the Seahawks' offense. I don't think we have enough offense to beat the Seahawks' defense, though. Yeah. Been forever since we've seen a Flareon or Vaporeon run. Got a Vaporeon to the 3rd bug catcher earlier. See you, Double R. Have a good one. I like hearing about people's upbringings. Coming of age stories are some of my favorite when it comes to like movies and TV shows. So hearing about like what people have gone through is pretty fun, to be honest. I like hearing about it. What are you doing in there? Drugs? Is Flying Press going to be in the Roguemon update? I don't know. No clue. Yeah, I mean, one more special move, I definitely would have sent this immediately, yeah. But we're going to window shop while we have ads playing. We have a Golbat. Master Ball, too. Full heal. Nice. Her first reaction was to laugh. I mean, that's funny. That's just funny. I think you don't pivot. I'm going to go Scout Golbat. Because this is a pretty big move, Coper. Like, Psybeam is not... Like, if Psybeam is even Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, I think it's an immediate send, you know. Psybeam is just not a move that can carry on its own. Where was Golbat again? Ah. We still... Well, ads actually have finished. Golbat's faster than us? Air Cutter, Double Edge. Try Attack. So, Air Cutter, Double Edge, Try Attack. Not bad. Yeah, our defense is too high to know for sure. Well, it kept air cutter and try attack, and that's really all that matters if we want to go for this. Ooh, it's got chop too. Yeah, I think Golbat at 8 might be the play here. Golbat might be it. Dang. Ooh, but Golbat's in Safari. But Golbat's in Safari. If you want to run Umbreon. Yeah, we gotta go moves, right? Nice vanilla defense, yeah. My overall PB is Bruno of the Elite Four Black Flare. Here, let me get that for you. There you go, video gamer. We don't steal bikes here. Golbat's got a lot of speed. So I'm a little afraid of like its damage output for the first bug catcher, to be honest, but the easy thing would just to send Umbreon, but the level 16 move would literally have to be like the best possible move for us. So. I have 3 E4 runs total, Dario. I have 3 E4 runs. I have a 4th run that collected all 8 badges, but it died at the final rival before E4. Yeah, that's just today. That's just today. Just another Wednesday, this magic moment. The 2 trainers in Missy and Vanilla are Operator Marcellus and Botanist Joey. That's not true. That is false information. The last Safari was about 2,200 seeds ago. Yeah. Because, I can tell you, because one of the trainers in Missy's gym is a swimmer. And the other one is a picnicker. And one's male, one's female. And he gave me 2 male names as well. I guess I gotta play vanilla. Swimmer Lewis and Picnicker Diana are the 2 trainers in the Cerulean Gym. All right. Now we know. Now we know their names. All right. Not a bad moveset here. Definitely workable. You guys want to play some Hangmon? We can play some Hangmon. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Do 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 dum 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 bum 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 do 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 do. All right. Good luck. Need dark mode paint? Oh, wait. I got to figure out what Pokemon we're hanging. Hold on. Random Pokemon generator. Generates. We're hanging Fanphy! No! Poor guy. I love Fanphy. Can you please hang something else? All right, give me letters, chat. Give me letters. E. O. I. Just don't hang Fanphy by the trunk. A. O. A. R. P. U. J. S. E. C, Q, X, E. Do we want A or E? I feel like I saw A and E the most. Do we want A or E? A. All right. There is no A. Poor Fanphy, dude. Little trunk. His little ear. His little eye. Dun 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 dun. E U O I. Bum bum bum. E B E B E. Draw letters in their unknown shapes. That's too much effort. E B. The nose should be an appendage. Nah. All right. There is, in fact, an E. It's bike. Ba dun 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 dun. Stew. DBX. Shed would be funny. STR. La 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 la. Clemp. D. R. Yarg, matey. S. Alright, I feel like I see S. Are we gonna have to abandon Hangmon? Feel like. Resident Sleeper. There is no S. Boop. There is no S. What did you do to that S? What do you mean? It's an S. S again. Can we get another S? I see. This is no longer about trying to play Hangmon. P-T-I-K-T-T-L. Give him the other S, but put it in front of the A. Yeah, there you go. M-R-T. T. I think I saw T the most. There is no T. Dude, can we get off this song, man? For real. Holy shit. There is no T. The front legs are over, dude. Why did consider not go through there? Is it a lowercase c? H F B H I R H R N L. Oh, considers all caps? Gotcha. Is category a Pokemon? There is no category. It's just a word. I think I saw R the most. There is, in fact, an R. P, Q, O, B, P, D. C. 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 Lots of C's. Da-na-na, da-da-na-na-na. It's Fred for Fred Durst, man. I think we see C the most. C and P, but I think I saw more C's. There is no C. Well, chat, you get one more guess. Fanfi's about to die. Fanfi is about to die. You gotta clutch it up here. S again. P, D, O, B, D. Y. O, N. O is a bold choice. N, P, P. Poll? Yeah, go for it, Ishi. 1 minute poll. Go for it. Since we're on sudden death here. Bum, 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 bum. What is Chad thinking? No way it's Oreo, chat. Yeah, no way, man. Bum, 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 give Fanfi a frowny face. Greg. It's Greg, dude. It's Greg. Salty finally getting sponsored? I was sponsored by a Nemo the other day. Well, looks like the letter P wins. I can, in fact, say there is no P. Does chat want to guess? What it is? Fred, Grew, Drew, Brew, Oreo, Brett. What's up, man? How you been? Is this ogre battle? I believe so. Oh, we're ready. Nice. The word was... gray. The word was gray. Oh, I know, Dario. I'm aware. But I can have a mod confirm this. I chose that way of spelling gray from the beginning. And I can prove this because I can have a mod. If you could check my activity feed, I got a follow with somebody with the word gray in their name. I'm not calling you out. And that is how I chose the word. I can have the mod. I can have a mod confirm that. That is how I chose the word. I am not lying. I swear on everything. I swear on my stream key, like legit. Is your alt gray dolphin? No. Liar, it's J Gray. No, it wasn't you. If I click on your name, following since April 17th of 2025. It ain't you, gamer. Good try. Based first time chat, but good effing try, gamer. Top tier use of a first time chat, though. For real. I respect it big time. I have really high speed F. We're probably gonna use our potion, but I think we're gonna make it. What's up, BSB? Really love that game. Wish there was even more in the same vein. Unicorn Overlord was pretty good. Unicorn Overlord was a game that I wanted to try, but I never got around to doing it. The best part is we're gonna reach level 11 here, and we're gonna get the level up move too. Oh, what is this, man? All right, stay frozen, please. You liked it a lot? Yeah, it's a game I wanted to play. I just never got around to playing it. No, come on, man. Gonna have to heal again. Gonna have to heal again. That one did 6, but I have to heal again. I want to see the Evo. Dang, icy wind, we might live. Yeah, we would have lived. Damn, that's so annoying. Alright, well, it cost us the moo-moo, but we got there. And we get to see this move before we evolve, which is nice. Bubble Beam, great. Worth it. Yeah, and then it low rolled, yep. Yep. Do-do-do-do. Oh, it's Aerodactyl. All right, chat room. How many stars? How many stars? What are we thinking? 5, 2, 5, 2, 4, 2, 1, 5. It can't be 1. We have stab. There's no way. Truant mixed defender. All right, let's see it. Hey, we got that 4. Oh, is that no defense? Oh yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That's funny. Let's go, friend. Let's go, friend. We don't need defense where we're going. True. To the promised land. Away! I can't believe JJ Gray been sitting there this whole time, man. And they're like, this is my time to strike right here. I gotta prove the streamer wrong. That was so good. So based. I hope they never chat again. Just for the sake of the meme at this point. Yeah, not a terrible mixed dagger at all. I'll wait until next year. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, that's cool, Evan. Yeah. Working from home is cheating. Working from home is awesome. Delete the account, start again, dude. I usually get home from work and I throw the stream on my TV. Based chatter. This mon's pretty good. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. I mean, our only weakness is on the physical side. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, we have steel. We're weak to steel, too. So there are some moves that we are definitely afraid of, but it's a pretty good mon. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Do not hate it. It is Aura, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Dude, this guy has had legendaries, like, very consistently. If I owned a business, would I let my employees work from home? Yeah, I guess, yeah. As long as work's being done, I guess. I don't know. I don't own a business, so. If the business I owned allowed for it, sure. The Kingdra made it to Rock Tunnel surface. Salty LLC stealing bikes since 06. Now we've been around longer than that. 1994. I didn't steal the bike, dude. That's funny that it was Bubble Beam versus Water Pulse, because that is a discussion like people have all the time. I think on this mon, Water Pulse is definitely better, for sure. Correct, Silent Hill. Correct. That's exactly why we do it. Confusion has a better chance of like actually meaning something for us than just 5 extra power. Yeah, we're fast. We don't need a speed drop. Getting a 20% chance confusion is way more valuable in this mon, for sure. Right. And I didn't sub for another 6 months. Balls in my court. Yeah. I know how to play ball. I like this guy. Me too. I think he's pretty cool. I think it'll be fun. We've had, what, 3 or 4 Brocs since going back to the lab? Had 3 or 4 Brocs. Like, this has been honestly a great day. Even though we, like, got owned in Rick Tunnel. As far as, like, Kaizo's concerned, it's been good. So. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. I agree with you. 100%. What am I oblivious of? I would rather physical defense be the lower on this mon. Our weaknesses on the physical side are rock and steel. Our special weaknesses are electric, ice, and water. So I'd rather our special defense be higher. Steel and rock both have like big accuracy check on their moves, so that's always a bailout, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Torment's a little annoying, but whatever. This is a true salty mon for sure. Aw, man. That's fine. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Ew, Ranny. Ranny, get out of here. Elu wants me to be the slow-mon guy very bad. They want me to be the slow-mon guy very, very bad. I'm not. I'll never be. I didn't rebrand. I did not rebrand. Exactly. Pie's the slow gamer, dude. What? What? Pie loves the slow mods. It's true, man. What's not to love about him? Dude, slow Pokemon do give, like, insane content, though, right? They do give, like, insane content. Because you get the, how did this make it this far? And you get, I don't know, you get like put to sleep, and it's like, oh, get me out of the sleep, man. Ah. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, bum. Salty Mons and BR. Oh man, this would be excellent if it weren't for that one thing. Yeah. Yep. The Surge badge boost meme. Yeah. Being terrified. Being terrified about everything, really, with slow Pokemon, yeah. And one more thing. One more thing. Spawns too fast. It is a little too fast. I don't think it's gonna be Brock with no heals, but it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool Pokemon. It could luck its way into a victory here. La 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 la. Yeah, we have good super effective coverage, big time, yeah. So it could luck its way into a victory because of that, but we'll see. Who knows? At least we're getting to Brock. That's all I really care about, to be honest. At least we're getting to Brock. Yeah, anytime service, absolutely. It's got to be soon, right? It's got to be. All right, easy there, bud. Easy there, pal. All right, level 19, pretty good. No heals, though. If I were you, I would definitely vote against this Aerodactyl, but who knows? Maybe you're feeling lucky. Do we beat the Brock? 5 minutes? Good luck. I love Pokemon. What's up, Retro Matt? Came to the right place. We're playing the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. All right, do we beat Brock? Prediction poll is open on YouTube. Good luck. I love gambling and stealing bikes. That you're not in the right place, because I don't do any of those things. Thanks to whoever was nice enough to give me a sub. Let's go, Tim. Gifted sub, gifted sub. Uh-oh. Spectrum no. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's stabilizing. All right. Pause play. Pause play. We're good. Just pause play. I didn't disconnect or anything. Kaiso play. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Spectrum dropping frames like Salty's dropping jaws. Bruh. Kaiso play, dude. Kaiso play. Yeah, this is the goal bat. This is the goal bat. Yes, it is. seeing what gamers are up to right now. Spawn most likely to be voted back. Can you show us coverage? Yeah, we have perfect coverage, but here you go. Perfect coverage. The main concern is the power of our moves, realistically. 55, 50, and 60. This is the main issue here, because we don't have heals. So this not picking up one shots is going to lead to this going down, and we can't recover this if we don't have this. So I do not have anything to hold, no, Dario. Dun, 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 dun. Can I use the points? Yes. So the power here is the main problem. Mainly because the power is low and like we're not like super dominant in one of our attacking stats. We're a mixed attacker. Because we're not going to be taking a lot of one shots, our HP is going to go down. And if that goes down, we don't have a way to recover it through this. I expect this to make it to like the second or third Pokemon on Brock. That's my prediction. I'm heading to Brock's stream. Good luck. All right, sounds good, Slimy. Claymore, thanks for the 6 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is the continued support of the channel. Now back to Jay with sports. If you could remove the tree in Viridian that's blocking 2 items, would you do to get 2 extra early game items? You prefer getting them late? I mean, I would prefer getting them early for sure. Definitely. Oh, we got the crit. No, not the Mega Horn. Resisted. It still did a ton. What kind of voodoo do I pull? So many Brocks today? It's Senduary, man. Vibes are good right now, dude. We're chilling. Yeah, this was a gold bat, yeah. Football! I just saw that. That was good. That was good, Jay. All right, gamers. You know, if you're not already following, you should be. You want to know why? Because if you're following the channel, you have access to free follower modes that show that you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, you're going to be shaking that dolphin dumper like hunting 24/7. And we're going to beat this Brock guy. We're gonna show him a thing or three. You know what I mean?
Invaded the Lilat system.
We're gonna show him a thing or three.
General Pepper has turned to
a new Star Fox team headed by Fox McCloud to save Cordelia. Puppy fan Vile Blue.
The Lilat system
Once again. Kabuto. Chop. All right, we have really high speed. There's a good chance we still outspeed the majority of the casters. Chop. Especially with some level ups, we'll be feeling good. We'll be feeling good. This is why we have the pulse. Blah, 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 blah. No way. Confusion! This is it! Yes! Let's go! Flip that coin, baby! Porygon! Chop him! Chop! Yeah, that was a situation where Bumblebee would have killed, yeah. I know, but still. Still! That 5 power battered, but still! still. Chop! Chop him! Keep chopping! Keep chopping! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yes! Let me check the ruler. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I think we do this to try and get a crit. He keeps charging! Yeah, we're gonna miss KO with Karate Chop. We're gonna miss KO with Karate Chop. But there's not really a better option, right? It's high, it's a high crit rate. This can status. I'd rather chop. We got a really good roll! Let's go! Confuse Ray! No. 2 to go! Chop him! Keep chopping! Keep chopping! Chop! Oh, baby, get to the chopper! You gotta be kidding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Latinas are here. No! No! Please status them! Please! I beg! Freeze him! Para! Heal! Heal, streamer! Dang, dude. What the heck, man?
Dude, I hate this video game.
Consider healing! No, so they had, it's all based on like the super effectiveness is how they determined what gets sent out. Like Latias was obviously the best suited Pokemon for us, but they only really take into account their moves when they decide to send a Pokemon out. Like Brick Break is only neutral there. So. And we're back. All right, can we go with the Mon most likely to spell gray the British way? I'm gonna say Breloom. Dies to Gust. That's 4 or 5 Brocks. Our Brock pace has been really good. And we weren't in the lab until like 2 hours into stream, so. Oh, I'm most likely to subconsciously be thinking of Sasha Grey. What the frick, dude? Well, now I am. What the heck, man? You should run that back. Nah. Nah. I don't know who that is. I didn't know who it was until Warhammer taught me who it was. She's talented. We did not die to Gust. This is true. We did not die to Gust. Yes, it is, None. Yes, it is. All I said is she was doing a charity stream. I understand, and that is how I learned who she was. You saying she was doing a charity stream let me learn who she was. I didn't, you know what I mean? That's it. There was nothing more about that. Most likely to take, Mon most likely to take 2 red lobster for dinner. Take 2 red lobster for dinner. Larpus is built. Larpus got that cash money. What are these hand gestures? Don't worry about it. If you don't know, you don't know, man. Where's Ice Beam when you need it? If you have an item voucher, can you unlock a revival herb if you find one in Roguemon? No. No. I think you can only unlock revives through the revive prize itself. I'm pretty sure it says a non-revive item as well on the prize if you hit the little thingy, Martin. Can we raid her after stream? Is she live right now? No. The answer's no. I am correct. I am correct. I am correct. I am correct. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, so you follow her? I don't know. No, I don't. I was asking of you. I was asking, what? Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. Banana. All right. Let's find a Pokemon, shall we? Sprouts get out. Plants get out. Roots get out. Sussy wussies get out. You found out very quick that she was lying? No, I was asking. I know, and I said, no, what I said. No, you're misunderstanding what I was saying. I was asking you if she was live, and then I said, no, we won't raid her. I wasn't saying, no, she wasn't live. You misunderstood me, Flashfire Scizor. It's all a big misunderstanding. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. You met Pokemon once? You'll pog you. Do we escape lab? I'm going team left, which means we're fighting this, by the way. Go pog yourself. I should have probably talked to more streamers when I was at TwitchCon. I was very much like, I'm just going to hang out with my friends. I probably should have introduced myself and tried to, like, meet more people at TwitchCon, but I was meeting a ton of, like, I went to the one in Vegas. You know, I just hung out with Pi, I hung out with Light, Callie, my peeps, you know. Forsty. Streamers talk good things about you, Punk? Nah, everyone hates me. Haven't you heard? SaltyDolphin, more like salty asshole. Just kidding. Which is funny, though, because I have caught streamers talking bad about me before. Or rather, should I say a streamer, which was kind of funny. Do we escape lab? No. So that was kind of funny. Dun, 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 My bad. You freaking a-hole, J Hollow. You freaking a-hole, dude. Was it Sasha? Yeah. Turns out Sasha Gray, not a fan. Whoa! Dude, I have shell armor. What do you mean? It's so cool. What do you mean, man? It's so cool. I love Starmie, man. It's actually so insane. It's so good, man. Run it. Oh, what the heck, man? That's crazy, shell armor, dude. Rule of cool, asterisk it. 5 stars straight out of the pack. This is Christmas. Except I'm not allowed to run this. It has an illegal ability. I'm sad. Battle armor ban is the dumbest rule in Super Kaizo anyway, streamer. Learns no moves, it's already compromised. Honestly, that's a good justification. That's the best justification so far. Hey, it doesn't learn moves through level up. It should be allowed to run the banned ability. So we do it for content or play to win. Let me window shop. Let me window shop. Does anybody have a picture of a different ability so I can put it over shell armor so I don't have to deal with questions or... I put a picture of a horse in your art channel. Quick, someone get a picture of battle armor. That's not what I mean, Dino. Can we redo lab and check for a different Starmie ability? You know, that did cross my mind. But, I mean, you're not really allowed to reset seeds for, like, any reason. So. This mon is so cool, dude. Was that a shiny Geodude? All Geodudes in my game are shiny. It's in the Safari Zone. Okay, low key though. It only loses Covet. Wait. New lore just dropped. New lore just dropped, chat. Okay, now we actually want to pivot. This loses Covet. It would have extra sensory Thunder Punch feint attack in the Safari Zone. That's actually, like, insane. Covet's good, though. Covet's good now, not post-Safari. I mean, it's fine post-Safari, but it's good in the early game. Yeah, Starmie is in the Safari Zone, yeah. And this is an insane moveset. If we catch a banned ability straight up, it doesn't count, right? It's been a while. Yeah, I think so. Make it the HM friend. Check all the TMs too. Oh my god. The new lore. I think you get one catch, and if it's a banned ability, it doesn't count. now. These pivots suck, dude. Sand slash. Starmie is on the old rod. I bet you it is too. No Firestone. It's in the Safari Zone Mystic. It's not available here. What even is a Safari? From one stoner to another. Ice beam, okay. 5 damage resisted. That's just okay special attack. Yeah. I'm so sad this thing has shell armor. This thing is so cool. How many times do you get a Starmie with just like a loaded like set like this, man? Hear me out, Clefable wins. Yeah, this is the best Starmie I've ever seen too. Yeah, Starmie is really cool, I agree. Dude, that Polytoad was so cool. I'll never forget that one. There's a chance it has 2 abilities. I remember. Quick, switch to regular Kaizo. This thing would be insane in like survival too. Survival revival. We could survival revival with smart AI. Yeah, I do remember it, yeah. I miss that shiny Vibrava. Maybe Growlithe comes with a Firestone. I'm not going to chance that. I'm going to keep looking. Bum 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 ba ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Growlithe. I know, Element. I want to run it so bad, man. Time Machine back to lab and get a secondary ability. It's a very good Starmie. The ability is illegal. Nose pass. Alright, chat. I'm gonna keep looking for like every encounter here because this thing is in the Safari Zone, so I'm gonna do my due diligence here. I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you in 3. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I can't read. The ability doesn't count. Nice, Mashi. Love that. Onyx. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Alright, be the god, Sand Slash, man. Flame Wheel. 4 damage. Not terrible. Not great. Mind. I am so tempted to run this, chat. I'm very, very tempted just to run it and say, screw it. Let's just try it. Because, like, I feel like this would be so much fun. Balancing Covet, and then you have extra sensory. I am tempted just to say, screw it. Let's do it. I feel like there would be, like, a lot of cool balancing acts with this Pokemon. I think it would be fun. Let's have some fun. Imagine if you win with it, though. That's what always stops me from doing things like this. It's like, but what if, like, it is the one, and then it's an asterisk. But I'm almost like, I almost don't care anymore. Volt absorb Starmie in Safari? Yeah. Would you really not count it? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I would really just not count it, realistically. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Reth, that is a thing. It's in here. It's called Battle Style. You can shift and set. Shift means you're asked to switch your Pokemon. Set means you aren't. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's have some fun, chat. Bum, bum, ba-do-do-do. I wanted to pivot. There's no good pivots, man. It's Sand Slash and Heracross. Oh, we're alive. It did exactly half. So I need a low roll anyway. So I'm just going to Thunder Punch. This Vagron is very fast, yeah. Easy, easy. It's meant to be, Chad. It's meant to be. This Pokemon's gonna get all the luck, probably, right? Can't believe you didn't die to crit there. Perfect info, baby. Perfect info. Perfect info. Rule of cool, man. You know what? Actually, you know what's actually interesting about running this Mon? Is even if it's like an illegal run, if it does somehow get somewhere, like there's a world where it could make a good, like, fun YouTube video. You know? I don't hate this anymore. I'm gonna run this. Screw it. Why shell armor is banned in Super Kaizo? Yeah, incoming freest Safari of all time, right? Dude, this is a 7-star Pokemon. I just realized we're a 7-star Pokemon. Boo! Because Starmie is 2 stars, and we're 5 stars. No, we have shell armor, but we're running it for fun. 7 asterisks. Chat, if I'm gonna run this for fun, don't say asterisk every 5 seconds, man. You're just gonna make me feel like shit. Do you want me to run this for fun or not? Asterisk every 5 seconds. God. You're the worst. You're the worst, chat room. I love illegal fun runs. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. You get 1 illegal run every 22,096 seeds. I like the way you think, gamer. Same, especially the French one, Mamba. Don't like your typing, gamer. We might just die here. Maybe not. So we're looking good. Totodile. Yeah, the French one. I don't like where my health's at. I'm at low HP. I just want to kill this before we start using Covet a bit more. I'll play this like a real run. I just like Starmie. I think that's the thing, is like I'm a stoner Pokemon, so like I'm gonna run this. I don't care. What the heck is the French Starmie? Did you look up a video? We should just break all the rules. I agree. How was that on TV? I don't know, man. No, trust me, I have a YouTube short on it, actually. Is this mine? Oh, dude. You should have watched mine. You should have watched my YouTube short, Mamba. What the heck, man? I have a YouTube short on this. I feel betrayed. Buy this thing, Ice Beam? I will. Watch that YouTube short, chat. This mod is perfect. I don't care that it's illegal. Yeah, I don't like. I'm just at the point where I don't care it's illegal either, to be honest. I'm just having fun. Very cool, very legal. The other thing too is if we beat Brock, we could pivot to survival revival just with smart AI. Like unironically, that's the other thing we could do. Oh, I should have covered it there. If you one-shot everything, is it really illegal? Yeah. Truing, truing. Hey, we're behind on XP big time. Could do Dalso, could do. You look like a Chad compared to the Salty in the short. I don't look that different, do I? What? Watch. I do look a little washed in the short, don't I? I do look a little washed in the short. What's going on with me? I look a little scuffed. Little scuffed arena. Salt D Chad. I think I'm also like, I'm like doing this for some reason. Would shell armor be banned if it meant you also couldn't hit crits? I don't know. Maybe. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 probably from the start. Yeah, no, I feel a lot better about like myself just in general. Like how I look, how I feel. So what happened to yesterday's run? We died in Rick Tunnel Drain. Died in Rick Tunnel. It's about 2 hours into stream. Stoners for Starmie. It's all that creatine. I don't even take that much. Because I talked to my buddy Zach about it. And I also talked to Shorts about it. Because he's like a big gym guy. So. This one. Yeah, that's the classic. That's my most viewed short. Like by like a very large margin. Ooh, we have a mental herb. That works on Starmie, right? Yeah. Thank you, lady. There was a little bit where I wasn't feeling that anymore, so. Alrighty. We're behind on XP pretty badly here. Hopefully we can find a citrus berry. Citrus berry would be pretty nice. Let's see, let's see. Oh, it isn't Zeke. We're just having fun. We're just having fun, because how many times do you roll a Starmie with a moveset like this? It's like, it's a shame we can't run this. It's like, it's honestly criminal that we can't run this. It honestly hurts my soul. Because it's already hard enough to run a stoner. Like. So yeah. Just a little bit of fun. I've never wanted a Mon to fail more. Dang, Adamant! You don't like this? You don't like the asterisk run? I didn't like the idea of toxic. Because I wasn't sure if I'd one-shot the Illumise or not. That's why I didn't covet. I wasn't sure. Yep, we're going to do a Brock Gamba. We're going to do the full thing for this. Let's see if it beats Brock. And then we can actually make a decision. Do we beat the Brock? Good luck. I understand, like, it's not a legal run. Whatever, but I don't know. It's too cool not to run IMO. How can I install Randomizer? If you haven't checked out the ironMON Discord, it has a step-by-step process on how to set everything up, Darren, if you're interested. Use exclamation point ironMON. Remove shell armor and run it. Wish I could. I always lose this bet, so I'm betting down. Fat Paris? Wait, what? What is this trainer class? Fat Paris. What? Fat Paris, Purbear, Fat Paris, Rivian, Fat Paris, Wounded Up. Use exclamation point Roguemon Arsenic. And that'll give you access to the Roguemon Discord, and it's all in there. Kroz's YouTube channel also has like a video, like a setup guide as well. He's got like a whole video on how to set it up. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we're behind. We're definitely behind on XP. I can't wait for this to win. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun. You don't roll Starmies with a moveset like this, like, really ever. So we're running this for fun. Because we checked every pivot. The best Pokemon were Heracross and Sandslash. In Clefable, and they all weren't very good. So I'm just gonna send this. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just like, this Starmie's just too cool not to run IMO. Like, shell armor be damned. Like, let's just run. Let's just have fun. Let's just have a run. Yeah, we can't be crit. Yes, I die to crits all the time, but whatever, man. Let's just run it for fun. Games are meant to be fun. Yeah. 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 I need to just, like, what I need to do, honestly, is just screen capture, like, this part from, like, earlier in the VOD and just paste it here. Just so I don't have to deal with the questions. Because that's the worst part about doing, like, an asterisk run. It's, like, the just constant, like, isn't this illegal? Isn't this illegal? Isn't this illegal? And I'm like, yeah, but, like, who cares? The Starmie has legs? It does. This is serious business. There's no room for fun here. Yeah, we can call, yeah. Exactly, Jeffrey. We can make a decision if we actually beat Brock. If Brock beats us, like, hey, like, we're going back to the lab. If this dies, I'm definitely just going back to the lab. You know what I mean? But if we beat Brock, we can make a decision from there. So, let's just run it. Let's just go. Let's walk into the gym. Let's get crazy with it. You know what I mean? Like, isn't that crazy? I have an illegal ability. Sand is a little annoying. Ooh, that is a bad Pokemon to run into. Yeah, I figured. Holy crap. What? 23 damage? Yeah, I just lose. And that's it. That's I would have needed a citrus berry to have a chance to get out of there. Oh! No way! No way, believers! Wait! Oh my god, it's still a roll, but we gotta try! Let's go! Believers! Dude, that pursuit cooked me, man. That did so much damage. All right. Time to get real stupid with it. Time to get real stupid with it. Let's do it, baby.
Has again invaded the Lilat system.
Time to get real stupid with
General
that
Pepper
Starfairy.
has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud.
To save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. I'm gonna potion. It's a baby. Dang. I should have let him proc the Starf, dude. Frick. That did so much. Wow. He's still gonna proc it. Alright, Starf, where are we going? Where are we dropping? +2 to special attack. Let's go! Gaming! Clefairy, more like Nefairy. Aerodactyl, more like. Ah! Holy HP. Cyndaquil, take a pill. Remember? Oh no! Remember when the Starf totally let us down on the Fearow and it just went into speed? And now we're running an illegal Pokemon and it went into special attack? Well, let's see if it actually matters here. No way! What? Gimme item. What's it doing? What's it doing? Ganlon Berry, let's go! What's it doing? What? I wonder what Ganlon's up to. Ah! I'm in the pool! I'm in the pool, chat! If we didn't have the Starf, if the Starf didn't give us plus special attack, we were cooked. If we didn't get +2 special attack, we were cooked 100%. We were cooked 100% if we don't get that Starf boost, dude. Wow. And yeah, and the Liam para. That was crazy. Refresh, get this garbage out of here. Wow. The destined 7-star Pokemon, dude. This run is eating up all my luck for the next 10K attempts. This is an illegal Pokemon? Yeah, unfortunately. This right here, this shell armor, this unfortunately is an illegal ability. We're just kind of having some fun. You know, we're just kind of having some fun. Losing with a Voltabzor Mightyena is crazy. Where can I find that song? That is Cumu's Corneria remix on YouTube. They do a lot of awesome work. Definitely check out their YouTube channel. Should be illegal, man. Do we beat Brock? We did. The believers got, or the doubters actually just got scammed there. They genuinely got scammed. But I don't know if I care. So I don't know if I care. Sorry, not sorry, dude. That was fun. That was exciting. So. Oh, man. Now we actually have to decide whether we want to run it or not. That's what we got to do. Do we play survival with smart AI, or do we just enjoy that hype Brock fight and reset? It was illegal the whole time. The only reason I wanted to run this is because it's a, like, I really like Starmie as a Pokemon, and it doesn't learn moves, so you don't get to run Starmie very often. And that's why I just wanted to run it. I don't know. It's just a cool Pokemon. Run the illegal Starmie. Reset, full send. Survival with smart AI. I think the Brock fight was enough, but that's just me. Reset, lab it up, dude. Bum, bum. We could just sleep on it. We could sleep on it. anything but sleep on it. You gotta cheat back. You gotta cheat back, man. What's survival? It's a rule set where you can only use the Pokemon Center 5 times. But you're allowed to heal outside of battle. And you can, like, pick up... You can use every TM you find, essentially. End stream when it dies or make Safari. Yeah, it would be legal for survival. I think me and Raimi decided shell armor, like, it's fine. Because, like, you know. Yeah, we could do that, Chief. Could do that. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll pause. I'll pause. Let me think about it. Because, like, I'm sure, honestly, like, right now, I'm like, man, I want to run this. But when I wake up, I might be like, it's illegal. Let's just be done. So, well, the Pokemon Centers don't count until you beat Brock. So, all right. Yeah, I saw the Jetpack Cat. Yeah. Because, like, I'm going to eat. I'm going to go to the gym tonight. And I also want to play some Eugenics. So, that's what I'm going to do. Let's, okay, Belle is back to streaming. Let's go. We're gonna raid Belle on the Twitch. All right, enjoy Belle's stream. They had to take a little bit of a week off or something. Their GPU exploded, so they're back, and they're one of my good friends. So please show her some love. And all that. And on YouTube, enjoy Timmy B's stream. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. I'll try and start closer to 11 a.m. I'll try and start as close to 11 a.m. as possible because I got to end stream about 5 p.m. Tomorrow. Okay. Alrighty, thanks for hanging, thanks for playing, appreciate you all. I hope you're having a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. And then on Friday, we got Iron Bros with DGR Dave to start stream, and then we got Pokemon after. All right, bye-bye, have a good night, bye, 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 bye.